Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. Ooh, I'm having some funky frames. We're having a little bit of a frame drop there. Ooh, that's not great. Well, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out. Hi, hello. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope we're all doing okay. I know it might be a little slow tonight because I'm pretty tired. If you can tell by my voice, it's a little bit scratchy. It's a little bit scratchy. Thank you, Fizzbuzz, for meow. Thank you, Fizzbuzz, for the meow. Thank you. Yes, we might be a little slow today because as for anyone who was here yesterday, I definitely screeched and shouted and ranted and raved and had all sorts of feelings about Dokapon last night. It was a lot of fun. It was a very good stream. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Thankfully, my flimsy noodle arms are not strong enough to damage my desk, so I don't have to worry anything about that. Um, didn't permanently damage the desk. Did kind of knock over almost everything on the desk at least twice. But thankfully nothing was broken. No serious damage is done. Until next Dokapon collab, which we'll be having another one. Not too far off, but you know. But can it run Doom? Hi, Crazy Kitty. Hi. Hello. Well, I mean, listen. Anything can run Doom if you believe. Anything can run Doom. Even the human mind is actually, I would argue, the human body, the human brain, is the first ever machine to run Doom. Before it was even put to computer, you know, the brain had Doom in its head, and I would say if the limitless human experience can run Doom, oh God, Tillies. Today, Pop, Tillies don't work on this screen. Hey, Pop, stop. Tillies don't work on this screen. You know that. I need to put up like a non-Tilly applicable stream. Hi, Controlo. Hi, Pop though. Hi, everybody. Hi. Maybe how about this? We'll go over to our Tilly screen, and I'll add some Tillies. What do we got? We got one, two, three, four. And then we have a banished we banished a Tilly. There you go. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hi, Remu lover. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, Remu lover. Hi. Mwah, kiss for you. Mwah, mwah. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah. No. Wait. We got one, two, three, four Tillies. Yeah, we got four Tillies because then Control O mercilessly took one out back and blew her to pieces. Yes. Yes. So there you go. Points not wasted. Points not wasted. You've been doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I've also been doing pretty well. I've also been doing good. I mean, like, ooh, what are we listening to? I don't want to listen to this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a lot. Hi, Alex. Yes, that's me today. Honestly, that's me after last night. After last night of like howling and screaming and getting exploded into thousands of tiny pieces and being taken, being fucking killed as soon as possible in the tutorial. They killed me in the fucking tutorial. God, that was so mean. It was so mean. Making moves, making plays. Ooh, big player A-pop, you know. Gaming. He's going insane. He's going crazy with it. He's going hog wild. You know. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad everyone's doing well. I'm glad everyone's doing good. What I'm gonna do probably, I kind of want to do like a redactyl. I kind of want to do like a word game before we start Doom. Or do you guys just want to get into Doom? Do you guys want to play a game, a word game, or do you want to just go straight into Doom? Because we can do whatever. We can do whatever you guys want. You know, I don't mind. I got the time. I got the time. Although I don't it might be short today. I like I said I've been saying I'm pretty tired. Ooh, the tower. Yes, you can draw. Make sure you draw. You know. Thank you for Tilly. Hi, Zan Parsnip Head. Hello, hi. Hello, thank you for the sippy. Thank you for the sippy. I like how just being in America gives you 3,100 radiations. Is that the term? REMS, radiation materials, radiated? Thank you for the sippy, Zan. Mm. Mm-mm. Thank you. Let's, um, hmm. Let's play a game. Let's play a game together. I want to do a game together. Let's do something fun. Let's try. Let's do Scrandle. Let's do Scrandle. That's always a good one. That's always a good one. Let's see. Where are we? Scrandle. Nope, not what I want. Uh, where are you? I think it's this one that I want. Yeah. This one. Okay. Let me just... Yoink. Alright. And I go in front. Excuse you, I'm supposed to be in front. Excuse you, I'm supposed to be in front. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm supposed to be in front. I'm the star of the show. Hello, me. It's all about me. All right, we're gonna just glow. Simple as. I guess certain parts of America are pretty radioactive. Yeah. All right, let's try some Scrandle here. I'm gonna get really high, chat. I'm gonna be high. I'm gonna get really big for a second, chat. Can I get really big for a second here? Smiles at you. Okay. I don't think you're capable of being big. I'm being really big right now. I'm huge. I'm gigantic. Look, I can't get any bigger than this. Actually, this is as big as it gets. This is as big as I get. I'm gonna we're gonna play Scrandle. I'm gonna just kind of hang out here. I'm gonna hang out right here. Okay. Can I resize my window to be really tiny? Okay, you make it really small. How do you like me better like this? Is this good? Is this good? Is this how you like me? No, I don't like being that small. I don't like being that small. That's weird. That's too small. That's too small. Roentgen equivalent man. 1 rem equals 0.01 sievert, which is the metric unit for effective radiation dose. I feel like any radiation dose is an effective radiation dose if you're just really like susceptible to radiation, you know. If you're just really weak to being radiated, then I think any amount is an effective dose, right? You know, pocket size. I guess I was pocket size there for a second. Let me. I want to be so I could watch you guys. I'm staring. Also, I'm working on getting like a sticking out my tongue toggle. I want to be like, I want to be able to stick out my tongue because I have like a tongue toggle, not a toggle, but I have like an animation where I can go and make my tongue come out. But I need to set it up, so I'm gonna do that probably for next stream. Anyway, let's do Scrandle. Let's play a little Scrandle. All right, what do we got? What do we got to start? Oh, I'm too big still. I'm too big. Shrinky dinky. Shrinky dink. I'm shrinky dink. Okay. All right. What do we got? Not true bananas have 10 to the negative 7th power sievert 0.1. That is okay. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe if you kind of like, I don't know. If you're the kind of person where a banana is a lethal dose of radiation, maybe you've got other problems. All right, we got roast potatoes with beef and gravy, not bad. Cob on the tine, sausages, chips, and gravy in a hollowed bread. Ooh, that does kind of fuck. I'm with you, Alex. It does kind of look like it fucks. You know, it's what? It's $3, and this is like 2 sausages. That's pretty good, and this is 90 cents more, but I think you're getting less food. Having a good time with Cob on the tine, exactly. She. It's time on my Cob till she. Sausage and chips, that's so cheap. I know that's so cheap. This is like this is like a better version of a salad bowl. I don't really like salad bowl, or it's a bread bowl salads, I guess what they are. Bread soup bread. You know when they do this, but they have soup inside. What is that called? It's called a bread bowl, right? And they use soup, right? They fill it with soup. I think this is better. I like this. You know, bread bowl. Yeah, it's a bread bowl. I like this bread bowl concept. I'm very enamored with it. I think it's quite good. Like this I feel like more food, I feel like more utensils and more like tableware should be made edible. You know, I feel like we should have we should be eating off of tortillas, you know. Is the bread bowl tomorrow? You don't keep track of those kinds of things. Yeah. We're gonna have the bread bowl, Fizzbuzz. You're playing on my team. You need to fucking step up your game, Fizzbuzz. I can't have you slacking on the day of the bread bowl. You know, we have to beat those motherfuckers on the enemy team, okay? I won't stand to lose another year. More of a novelty, they're kind of mid. I think that, like, I just really enjoy the concept of, like, having, like, essentially being able to eat your tableware, right? Like, I feel like we should be, instead of plates, we should just eat off tortillas all the time. Or, like, non-bread. I don't see, like, any downside to it. Locking in? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't see. Mm, I don't see any downside to I don't see any downside to not having edible tableware. You can't lick the plate clean of sauce. You eat it. You eat it. You don't have to lick it clean. You just straight eat it. You get the sauce. You get the leftover sauce because you're eating it. Like, that's the whole point. I'm gonna go with this one. Fuck you. Fuck you. This one's so much better. Fuck you. I disagree. I hard disagree. Pork sandwich or fish finger sandwich. Now this looks like somebody brought this from home. This looks like somebody brought this from home. This is like somebody's like mom made them this. What is this? What are you talking about? Holy Port FC. There's nothing holy about this. This just tells me that the light of the Lord does not shine on this place. This is wretched. I've had food served in giant Yorkshire pudding, can't confirm its peak. I think the people crave to eat off of edible tableware. Sauce is the best part. You get unadulterated sauce at the end with normal tableware. Well, I guess. You know what? I'm a big sucker for bread. I love bread. Like, you know, I love bread on things. I love bread in things. I love bread with stuff on it. You know, I'm a big bread enjoyer. You know, I'm big about it. I mean, this doesn't look bad. It's kind of like, it looks a little bare bones. You know, there's not a lot of sauce on this, but you got meat, you got onions that have been very clearly not placed inside the sandwich, which is kind of depressing. But also, hi AI1340. I'm sorry to say hello to you. Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Mwah. Yeah. No, it's your mom made this. I'm sorry. I'm not paying $3 for something my mom is going to make for me when I go visit her. Okay? I'm sorry. This is like I could get it from her for free. I'm forgiven this time. Wow, thank you. Wow. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, this is. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it tastes fine, but it's just that's not stadium food. Okay, we've got the frisbee pizza, and then we've got smashed cheeseburger with bacon. The smash burger always wins. Those onions should have been grilled. Yes, I agree with you on that. But in terms of like the choices we were given, you know, I think the choice was obvious. I think that onions should be grilled pretty much 24 all the time. The cheese is melted. Yeah, we saw this one last time we did Scrandle, and I had to give. Also, to be fair, this is Brazil. This isn't even England. So the British don't get credit for this one. I'm sorry, I can't give it to them. But the smashed cheeseburger with bacon, this one is definitely gonna win because it actually looks good. It's got bacon. It looks melty. It looks tasty. I'm sure this, again, a lot of these things I always say, I was like, I'm sure it's fine. But I don't want this. You know, $3. I think that's pretty good for $3. In America, that would be like $9. That would be like $6. You need to move to the third world. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one because you get the $3 cheeseburger, but you also get a lot of other stuff that maybe makes the $3 cheeseburger not the greatest trade-off in the world. I just, you know, but just a personal opinion, you know. We're gonna go with this one. All right. Ooh, these look good. Yangnam chicken in Japan. Rice, kimchi, and a triple whiskey highball. $7.50. A triple whiskey highball for $7.50 is fucking crazy. And then fish and chips. New Zealand. And this doesn't look bad. But this is such a better deal. You know? Right? Like, you get chicken, you get rice, you get kimchi, you get a fucking triple, like, are you out of your mind? What is this Scrandle? Why are they good? I don't know, but I'm here for it. I'm glad we're not just getting complete garbage. Where are my bugs? Where's my cup full of bugs, waiter? Oh, waiter. Oh, Scrandle. More bugs, please. Hello. More bugs, please. Please and thank you. Yeah. No, I mean, these both look good. You got a little sauce in there. You got some greenery. You got a lemon. You got some good looking fries. These are both good. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. It's fair. It's a tough pick. You know, chicken tikka naan and chips versus cheeseburger versus hockey puck with fucking unmelted square on it. Come on, England. Hello, wake up. Where are you? What are you doing? You fucking asleep at the wheel. Melt your cheese. You know. Kimchi's an Autowit. Oh, kimchi's so good. I should buy some, actually. I have some at the store. I should buy some. This looks really good, too. This chicken looks good. This looks like it's not overcooked. It's got some nice, like skin on the outside. Has poutine vibes and all for it. I've never had poutine, if you can believe it. Which shouldn't be that hard to believe. I'm kind of an indoor beast. There's the British cheese. Yeah, this is the British cheese. This is... no, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's coming home. It's coming home, lads. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Melt some fucking cheese. England. Come on, man. Come on, man. It looks like parchment paper. It does not look good. It does not look good. They know that they don't have to live like this, right? The British know that they don't have to live like this. They can melt their cheese, you know? Yeah, this is just unappealing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just no good. Pie, mash, and gravy, steak and sausage with rice and beans. This is crazy. Where is this? What is SLV? Straight used paper out of the oven. It was like all waxy and yellow looking. It was not good looking. What is this? Is this Slovakia? Slovakia? Is that a country? That's like a country, not like a city or something, right? You know, did that used to be Czechoslovakia? And then now they've got the Czech Republic, and now they've got Slovakia. That's what happened, right? They kind of dismantled that one. It's a balkanized country. Ah, I see. This looks good though. You're getting serious portions, right? You get a whole ass steak. I don't know. The thing is that it's covered by these little tortillas, which I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it makes me think that they're hiding something, right? Think that's El Salvador? Really? You know, that would make sense, actually. El Salvador would make sense. That's South American countries are very big on their steak, on their beef, on their meats, you know. This looks really good. I'm sure this is not bad. Again, pie, mash, and gravy, quintessential British scran, okay? Quintessential, the OG. But this looks insanely good. This looks like I'm sorry. What else is there to say? You can see it. Every time I got on a burger, they put the cheese on it while it's on the grill. It's absolutely melt every single time. They toast the fucking buns. Yeah. That's how you make a burger. AI. That's how you make a burger. That's how you're supposed to do it. You know, I don't know what they're doing at these stadiums where they're just like hurling hockey pucks out of a window, ice cold with unmelted cheese on them and like untoasted bread. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're doing it like that. Come on, man. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, this one. That's crazy food. That's crazy food. Yo, man's got the fucking long schlong, the big dick, the big old long dong hot dog. You know, England, $6.50. Deep fried cheese in a roll, $3.30. This is just a cheese rectangle. Deep fry, eat your fucking cheese rectangle, chat. It looks like it's got some mustard in it too. The nice thing with American cheese is the emulsifying salts doesn't even need to be put on while on the grill and melt. As long as you put on the hot burger, you're good to go. Yeah, that's the other thing. Obviously it has to do something to do with how they process their cheese, right? It's like you know, if you just put it on, it's fine. You know, 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. You don't need to do that much. You know, this is eat your chat. Eat your cheese rectangle. Chat, eat your cheese rectangle. Okay, it's fried cheese rectangle. I'm gonna pick this one. Yeah, I thought so. Cheese rectangle wins every single fucking time. Figure out what the pound to inch of dog ratio there is on that thing. I mean, what's the ideal ratio? I'm gonna use the dollar because I'm American and I'm a stupid American. That's all I understand. I would say I would be willing to pay maybe 50 to 75 cents for every inch of hot dog. I think that sounds like a fair deal to me. That sounds fair to me. That pizza, oh yeah, this pizza looks good, but it's $15 fucking dollars. Now, I will say, probably 10 of those dollars is the beer, but fucking $15 for one, looks good. This looks good. Tearing Englander's throat open for that shit. This pizza looks good. But is it $15 good? Because this is Coors Light, and that is not a $15 beer. I'm sorry, but like, this looks good, but this is not $15. Let's look at our competition. Double beef, bacon, cheese, and onion. Napper's Burger. Now, this one looks good. This one looks like this one looks like it would solidify your blood in your veins after you took 2 bites. This shit looks good. England, you've gotten credit where it's due. This looks good. You've melted the cheese. It's got onions. It's got bacon. That burger cheese, it looks sickly. It doesn't look sickly. You know what it is? It's probably just thin. It's probably just like a thin slice of cheese, and when it melts, you can just see it through. You can see it through the beef, right? You know, it's probably just a thin slice of cheese. And this is also half the cost. Half the cost for this insane amount of like meat versus double the cost for this tiny little slice of pizza. I'm sorry. Chicago Fire, you were like sticking your hand in my fucking pocket and taking my money. Just ride or die for Chicago pizza. I mean, it looks good. I'm not disagreeing with you, Alex. It looks good. It looks good, but it's like I can't abide this price tag. I'm sorry. I can't abide this price tag. Yeah. Like this, like if you knock $10 off of that, and then we'll talk. You know, ooh, fried chicken and chips just wants all the meat. Oh, hi Fortes. I do. I'm all about the meat. You know, I just can't stop thinking about thick, dripping, wet, hot meat. I can't stop thinking about it. I love it in and around my mouth. I love the smell, the taste. It's all so good for me. Ha 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 ha. Gay joke. Yeah, you get it. Fried chicken and chips, sticky buffalo sauce and jalapeno mayonnaise. Okay, this looks good. Rox burger with chips and masala sauce. This, oh man, this has an egg on it. This has an egg on it. That's so good. That's so peem. I don't. What is this? I guess this is this like a hash brown of some sort? So it looks like it's got a hash brown, an egg, some bacon, maybe mustard and ketchup and some cheese. You know, jalapeno mayo sounds like it could be good for fries. I agree. I think that this is pretty good. You know, does it come with the fries? Oh, it does come with the fries. Specifically seal meat. I've kind of wanted to try seal meat now that I've been, you know, for obvious reasons. I am interested because apparently it's quite good. Getting an egg facial at the game. God, fuck you. I don't know. They're $3 for this too. This looks pretty good. This has an egg on it. That's so peem. It is peem. Fizzbuzz. What do you mean? It's peem. It's got an egg on it. A fried egg on a burger. It's peem. It's good. I love it. You know, come on. What else am I supposed to say? I want to listen to something else. Okay. I don't know. Thank you for the tilly. You know a good source of seal meat? Oh yeah, and where would that be? Smile. Where would that be? Smile. I mean, this is a tough one. I will say this one's probably gonna win. I mean, for me, I'll pick this one. I know that you're supposed to play it like who would people pick more, but I personally sometimes I just gotta go with my heart. You know, sometimes I gotta vote. I gotta vote with my American heart for the good food. You know, also this is $6 more. And this is pretty good. Apparently, you get with chips and masala. So you get fries, I guess, unless this little hash brown is considered the fry, right? Unless the fries are just not pictured. I don't know. I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, I didn't think that one was going to win. Oh, well. We got one more. Hot dog. Scraw! Scraw! Hi, Time EC. Scraw! Hi! Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi! That patty looks like a store frozen patty. You know, you're not wrong. Maybe I was blinded by the fixins. It's possible. I am frequently blinded by. I'm easily swayed by toppings. You know, it is possible. Haddock chips, mushy peas, win batter scraps in pita. Okay. I mean, what's haddock? Is that like a fish, right? Haddock is like a fish, and we've got just unadulterated, unadorned dog. We've just got dog. The meat and bread. We've just got the dog. Untampered with. Unaltered, eat it as it comes, the dog, you know, versus whatever this is. Haddock is fish. I see. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good then, right? Thinking the right is a more colorful vibe. Yeah, this thing is visually appealing. Visually appealing. Pita's falling apart after the first bite if you don't get a mouthful of newspaper with it. I don't know. Is it? I feel like pita's a pretty sturdy bread. Is it not? No? Is there like a lot of like juice with this kind of thing? I don't know, like Giga Wiener. This isn't even the biggest wiener we've seen on stream today. This isn't even the biggest wiener we've seen yet. Okay, you missed it. We had a much bigger, much longer sausage displayed before us earlier. That shit ain't even grilled. The dog, yeah. It's already overflowing. But I mean, that's good though, right? Like you eat the stuff that's overflowing out of the top first, and so then it doesn't run away on you. You know. I don't know. I'm kind of gonna go with this one. This one is it's just more visually appealing. You know, I don't know, and it's only $2.50 more, and this is just there's nothing to it. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know who eats just a plain dog. Like who do like is that do people like that? I don't know. I feel like you got to add a little something. You know, you got to have a little more than just the dog. It's not like it's bad, but it's kind of boring. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can't knock the honest hot dog, the Lord's honest dog. I can't knock it, but it just couldn't hold a candle to the haddock. Let's try I want to try Redactyl. Let's do Redactyl. I'm gonna bring myself back up. Where am I? You guys have to look at me. Look at me. Hi. Hi. Look at me. Hi. All right, let's do Redactyl. Then we'll play Doom. All right. Ooh, a 3-letter word. The blank 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 is the a 3-letter word. It looks like a book. Oh, outside by the okay, author. I think it's a book. It's probably a book title. No, it's not. Stay there, you shall not gaze this upon thine horrendous visage. You love me, don't you? You think I'm so handsome and cute, right? Smiles at you. Smile. Bats my eyelashes at you. Here, wait. Will this make you feel better? Will this make you feel better? Hold on. Nope, not that one. Are you happy now? Is this what you want? Smiles at you. All right. You gotta pay for that. Let's see. Writer. Nope, that's not how 221 writer. Where did that come from? Right. Oh, that was me. That was me doing my toggles. Lol. Oh. Okay. All right. I see what you want. Key. What key? What? Theme. Ace knows what he wants. All right. Okay. Here, you know what I'll do for you, dear viewer, for you. Hi. Blinks my eyelashes at you. Flutters my lashes. Hi. Hello, viewer. Hi. with the Kogo face. Good lord. Ah! Play the game, streamer. You don't like looking at me? I thought you wanted to see me. Yeah, we'll play the game. Okay, I guess. That's a good emo combination. That is fucking grab right and grab left. Oh man, that's so good. Where was I? Here we are. Okay. How about America, Asia, China, Europe, Europe. Okay. I think it's a book, right? I think it's like a book. Blank and blank. I don't. Jail grab, right? Jail. No, that's what I thought it was, but it's jaw. Jaw is a good word. Jaw jointed balls. Ball jointed dolls. Null pointed galls. Yeah. Don't let me get caught in that loop again. How about let's try animal, people, place, man, woman, mystery. What's a good one? Ooh, science, history, red. Shout out to women. Can we shout out women, please? Can we shout out women in the chat, please? We as customary, we mention women. We gotta shout out women, please. You know, as one does. Thank you. Man, whoever has the women account must be like, who the fuck are all these people? Like, you know, somebody's out there just like, well, why am I the most popular Twitch streamer on planet Earth? Whoa! Thank you for thanks for gifting a sub to women. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you, and I'm sure women around the world appreciate it. I'm sure. Thank you. Thank you. Smiles at you. Mwah. Smiles at you. How about smile? No, it doesn't work. I sub for women, salute. Yeah, I bet you do sub for women, brother. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we? uh, um, um, by the name? No. Combat, war, death. No, death is not spelled with a 6. Life, nation. Okay. Written, wrote. Let's try. Do we try America? I think we already did America. America. We already did America. Yeah, we did America, Europe, Asia. We did China. We did. It's like a title. So the way that this game works is that they give us a Wikipedia article, right? And all the relevant information is obviously blocked out, and we have to guess words until we can figure out what the article is. And you can see how many hits we get. So the word written is in this twice, and we can see where it is, right? So, but it's only 2 times, and so that tells us that maybe it's not like an author, maybe it's not a book, right? It might be a place, it might be a person, it might be a scientist, it might be like a monument. I've tried places like to try to figure out where it's located. That kind of gives us an idea. Is Wikipedia like a title bestowed on someone? I don't know. Ooh, maybe do prize. That might be a good idea. Prize. No. Consent. No. Religion. No. This is a hard one, guys. This is a hard one. General. 2 hits. Math. Science. We already did science. History. We already did history. King. Ooh, king. Queen. Nation. University. No. Professor. Ideology. This is hard. I'm not getting anything. This is crazy. Animal? Did we try animal? We already tried animal. The blank is the for over years. Okay. Ooh, time. Period. I think it's like era. No, age. I wonder if it's like a. Oh, it's in 10 the something years. The blank of science. So something country. It might be a country. Yeah. Country. Australia. Commonwealth. Okay. Opera. Sydney. Coast. Ooh, coast. Nope. If I learn how to spell. Okay. Is the island? Okay. Madagascar? No, New Zealand. Maui. Maori. I think that's how you spell that, right? Is that how you... Wales? Ooh, Wales. No, I think it's off the coast of somewhere Australia. It's off the coast of Australia. Okay. Movie. New South Wales. Oh, New South Wales. Wales. Oh, we already tried Wales. Okay, so we got the south coast of something new. Ooh, I think it's an island. Chat. Northwest, southeast. Northwest, southeast. Okay. You got a word with 200 hits? No way. Oh, man. Indian. Ooh, ocean. Mountain. Hills. We already tried island. Island. Ooh, beach. Beach. Ooh, coral. Ooh, reef. Barrier? Great Barrier Reef? Great Barrier Reef! We did it! We got there! Hey-o! 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 Not too bad! Not too bad! Didn't take us that long. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, we made it. That was pretty peep. Yeah. Wow. Clapping my hands right now. It's fun to play games together, isn't it? Smile. It's fun to do things together. Shall we do one more? Shall we do what else can we do? Shall we do Wordle? Shall we try Wordle, chat? Does that sound like fun for you guys? We could do Wordle. That might be a good one. Oh, do we don't want to do connections? Let's do connections. And then let's do Wordle. The other one? What other one? Huh? What? Huh? You huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Okay. Create groups of 4. Forgetting the name. I don't know. Yeah. There's Wordle. We did Scrando. Seamantle? Seamantle? Semantle? Oh, this is a hard one. Yeah, why don't we do this one after connections? I like this one. Okay, groups of 4. Let's do this one. Let's do connections. I like connections. We'll do Semantle. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Exclamation point time easy. Exclamation point draw. Oh, let me get my fortune actually. Draw. What do I get? The world! Chat, you guys are my world. Did you know that? Smile. The world. That's you guys. Smile. Mwah. Mwah. You're my world. Ooh. Congratulations on making yourself pregnant, Ace. Very nice. Very good. Wheel of Fortune. Could not be more accurate. Wow. Period. Age. Time. No. How about minute, day, second, period? No. Time? No, these ones are too easy. Elaborate, particular, no. Second, echo, to champion and to support. Oh, shoot. Echo support back champion. Ooh, there you go. Echo support. Yeah, echo support back champion. That's a good one. I think that's it. No, we fucking missed every single one. What's wrong with me? Oh, what? Wait, back champion, second support, detailed, elaborate, minute. I lost every single fucking one like an idiot. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I never liked you, Tiny Michi. 5th ace created. We've got 5 out of 10. We got five aces. Can we get to 10? All right. You be nice to Tiny Michi. He works hard. Oh man, I had the right idea. You know what? These two are pretty. I had the right idea. I had the right ideas. This one I wasn't gonna get. But well, completely fuck this one up, chat. Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. We can always try again another time. Okay. So this one is we have to guess the secret word. Okay, so we just type in words. We're gonna type hot. We're gonna type in cold. We're gonna type in place. We're gonna type in man. Hi, Flea Flicker. Hi. There's always a red herring category. I know, and I fell for it 4 times in a row, like an idiot. I'm like a dope. Like I got caught up in my huge brain ideas, you know, and it got away from me, and I was punished. Woman. Country. Far. Okay. Asia. America. Europe. Animal. I guess hot is the close, or no, cold is the close. Woman is the closest so far, because we've got 13. So woman is the no, it's man. Man is the closest. Okay, so it could be actor, president, Okay, so I think it's definitely a man, at least. Hero. Job. Profession. Monkey. Monkey similar to man. No, not similar enough. How about inventor? How about explorer? No. Human. No, well, duh, idiot, stupid me. Um, how about worker? Hercules? Nah. Hercules. You both of you picked Hercules at the same time. That's kind of crazy. It's not Hercules. No. You guys, wow, same brain cell. You get. I think it's Fizzbuzz's turn with the brain cell today, so you got to share. You knew it wasn't it, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be it. How about let's do king, lord, uh, emperor. No. This is a hard one. Timus, you really thought that through? I don't know. It sounds like you both just threw one out there, but that's a crazy double specificity to hit. To have both of you say Hercules at the same time is insane. Let's try. Ooh, streamer. Streamer. No, it's not streamer. Malphon. I'm not a word. Fuck you. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. 80 Pi 9. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Mwah. How about American, European, African, Africa. Okay. Chud? Question mark. What do you mean? I'm not a chud. I'm not your chud tuber. I'm not the chud tuber that you love so much. Unless you want me to type chud. Chud, not a word. Sorry. Politician. Icon. Ooh. No, man is still the best. We're not doing good, chat. We're having a rough time with this one. How about soldier? Warrior. Yeah. How? Ooh, no. How about athlete? No. So what have we been through? We've been through a lot. Diver? No. Chef. Ooh, chef. No. How about mogul? We've already tried human. We didn't get anywhere with it. Man might be the least helpful word. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, dog, there's so many places to go with this. Train conductor. It has to be one word. So we should try conduct. We're gonna try conductor though. How about train? Okay, not quite. It has to be one word, but I don't think either of those worked out for us. Let's try. Penis weenus. Why my penis weenus? Of course. My penis weenus, of course. Conduct my balls, friend. What about musician? Musician. No. Sculptor. Statue. No, what the hell, man? I got no fucking idea. My mom, your mom, my mom. Okay, mom, dad. Also not helpful. We got dad, man, and hero. Okay, deity, Christ, savior. Let's see. How about fictional? Superman. No, God. We already tried God. I don't think we got anything out of God. God, not Diddy. Okay, we're not gonna parent. Parents are going, no, man. We're really like drawing a blank here. This is crazy. Usually we get somewhere. We've done like 50 words by now or something. I don't know. I don't know. How about explorer? Did we do that one already? No. Potato. No. Philosophy. Ooh, it's a good one. Okay, alright. Still nothing. Professor. Nodders. Nodders did not work as much as I wish it did. Planet. Irish. Sun. Sun. Jesus. No. It's not. It's sun. Dictator. Son. Child. Caretaker. Adopted. No. Baby. Shrimp. Apostle. It's something to do. So we've Sun is our closest so far. Hi, Billy. Hi. Hi. Family. Ooh, family. How about daughter? No. Ooh, daughter's good. Nuclear. The nuclear family. No. Relative. Cousin. Ooh, cousin. Cousin is close. Incest. Incest. All right, we'll do it. No, you stupid prick. No. FFM, thanks. Yeah, no. Stepchat, I'm stuck. Stepdad. No, I think it's gonna be cousin. Aunt. Uncle. Okay, cousin is closer. I mean, uncle's not off. Cousin is closer. I don't know. Why is my hello? Hi? Hello? I don't know. You can't say uncle now. You can keep going. Don't turn me into PNGs. I've already been a PNG. I don't want to be I'm not going back. I'm not going back to being a PNG again. No, you can't make me. You can't make me. No. No. We tried entree. Nephew. Ooh, nephew. Nephew. PHEW. No, it's further away. Brother? Sibling. Bloodline. No, we did family. Cousin, uncle, nephew, brother. Sister. No, it's definitely a male. It's definitely a male. All right, nephew, ancestor. I think it's specifically a male word, I think is what it is. Let's see. So it's closer to cousin. So, I don't know. It might be like, why is my mouth? Are you, my mouth? Hello? Let me recalibrate. Give me a second here. Let me. Hi. Okay. All right. I got uncalibrated somehow. Abuser? I don't know. I don't like that one. No, that one's not it. That one's not it. But thanks, I guess. I don't know. Abuser, I hardly. Okay. Anyway, where were we? So we got cousin, and I think it's a male term. Yeah, Fizzbuzz, that was a rough one. I don't know about that one. It's not cousin, but it's close. We're halfway. Cousin is halfway. Step cousin. I don't step cousin. Word not found. Okay. It doesn't, and hyphens don't work, I think. Do you get your kiss with tongue? I mean, I can give you just a regular kiss if you're willing to just, spend the points you have for it. Smiles at you, smile. With tongue. I didn't say I was gonna give it to him. Don't get all lippy with me. Ace, huh? Jealousy's not a good look on you, my friend. Let's see. Okay, so we have cousin. I'm trying to think of other terms for, like, family. Like, is it like, we did relative. Consanguineous. No, not a word. Vin Diesel. All right, you got me out of left field with that one. You caught me with that one. Tongue is tier 2 and up. Yeah, tier 2 sub if you want the kiss with tongue. That one's you got to pay extra for that one. How about what's another term for, like, a male relative? We've got uncle, nephew, brother, cousin. We tried father, and it didn't work. Did we try father? Yeah, father's not close. A grand cousin. grandfather? No. Nobody knows better about family than Vin Diesel. That's true. That's true. He's the man to ask. He's the man to go for, you know? Need for Speed. No, that one didn't fly, chat. Bastard. No, good guess, though. Pucker up, little white boy. You say that often, Ace? Huh? Mwah. Let's see. How about... God, boy? I mean, boy? No. Cousin. Gee, what? Alabama? No. Nice try, smartass. Doctor play fits all these, but that's 2 words. I don't know what that means. Adopted? Orphan? No. Boy wife. Yeah, boy wife. That one didn't fly. Ooh. Thank you for the resub, Ace. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. And at tier 2, okay. Mwah, mwah. There you go. A little wet with it. Urchin. Adjacent. Ooh, it might not be like... I feel like it's family related. Like, the term is like cousin, not just like the like cousin as in it's kind of tangential, but it's more like it's like literally like a blood relative. Blood. I mean, we tried bloodline. We can't do family tree. Oh yeah, Ty has very specific problems with urchin. Ty once ate canned sea urchin and made him so sick that he almost died on the toilet, like Elvis style. Genetics. No. I don't know. I kind of want a hint. How do I get a hint? Give me a hint. What the fuck does this mean? Chloroformed? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? What the fuck does this mean? Hello? What? Huh? Tree. Plant. Green. What do I do with this? What the fuck do I do with this? Godfather. Drugged. Victim. What? Kidnapped. What do I do with chloroformed? What do I do? I'm thinking of... Yeah, that's right. I was thinking of chlorophyll, yes. Date rape. Trafficked. Okay. Trafficked. Rape. I don't know. Abused. What do I do with this? This is... Van. What do I do with this? Godfather. Ooh, Godfather. Mafia. What do I do? What? Taken. Fucking Taken. What? Movie. What do I... What? Huh? This is so fucking dumb. Samantha Devs have some unresolved father issues? Yeah, apparently. Daddy. Did not work, apparently. What do I'm so flabbergasted. My flabbers are gasted. Both have co. I mean, yeah. But it's just... what? Co. Coerced. No, nice. I think it's more of like they're more related conceptually, less like, because it's about like the semantics of the word, much less yeah. It's not really like the spelling or the letters involved. It's much more the anesthetic. Fucking associate my cousin with chloroform. Alex, we gotta get you out of there, bud. We gotta help you, man. You don't gotta live like that. Advantage. Touch. Steal. Crime. I'm at a loss. I really am. Like, chloroformed. Really? Rag. Cerno? Cerno, like the Tuhu, Cerno, Ether. Ooh, that's a good one. Ether's a good one. No, drugged. That's DRU, drugged. God, what the fuck do I do here? Oh man, how about meth? Fucking influence. Okay. You just want to chloroform Cyrano? Well, listen, man. We all have our proclivities, I suppose. As long as I'm gonna leave that where it is. Yeah, he deserves a little punishment for that one. Yeah, get his ass, beat his ass, chat. Oh God, jump. Defile. Abuse. Harm, hurt, beat, rapist. No. I don't know. I'm gonna get another hint. I'm gonna get another hint. 11. I don't like this, chat. I don't like where this is going, chat. This is really grim. Oh, 11. It all makes sense now. Five Nights at Freddy's. Collect my 11 word streamer. No. Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, God. Epstein. Not a word. I almost panicked. I'm so... I don't even know if I want to guess. List. No. Island. No. Pedophile. No. Thank God. 7-Eleven. Convenience. No. It's a poorly known 11th commandment, though thou will not chloroform their cousin. I open stream. Pedophile. Yeah, hi evolutions, welcome in. We're playing Semantle, and we're experiencing a very uncomfortable combination of words. Cousin, chloroformed, and 11. I'm gonna pin that. You might hear Bubby freaking out, by the way. Yes, thank you, Bubby. I really don't know what to do with this. 11, like a team that plays football. The cardinal number 11 o'clock, be one more than 10. Okay, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. I'm getting another hint. I just want to see where this is going. Thankfully. How does surgery? Doctor? Thankfully, 11 and chloroformed. Kidnapper. Stockholm syndrome. What is happening? Stranger. Yeah. A prisoner. What do I do? I'm getting another hint. I'm sorry. Like, it's... What is this? Sorry, we're not listening to Soldier Boy. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm giving up. What is this? Is this... Was that it? It was later. What? What? Hello? What? Where? How is chloroformed 649 out of 1,000 to later? What are we doing? What's happening here? How did all the family? I don't know. How did chloroform? I guess later you do. I don't know. 11. I don't know. I don't know. This was so bad. This was so awful. That's what's happening to me later? No, it's not what's happening. No, not true. Unso. What the fuck? Though, I don't... It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not mad. I'm just kind of disappointed. What am I doing with this? What happened here? I'm sorry. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst time we think we've done with this game. Oh my god. All right, let me. Where's my controller? There it is. All right, let me fucking open up Doom. Let's play Doom. I'm mad enough now. I have to kill demons. I'm mad enough to where now I have to kill demons. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's kill some fucking demons. God, Christ in heaven almighty. There we go. Oh, I need to get smaller. Actually, I'm a little too big. Okay. Okay. I think I was using mouse and keyboard last time, right? I don't think I was using controller. I don't know. Hello? V-Bridger? 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 Hi. Okay, hi. We're back. We're back. We're back. Alright, where were we? Probably this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now I'm mad enough to start beating the Christ out of demons, at least. Alright, so we finished the hell level. Not bad. Not bad. Time to click on heads, okay, chat? We're gonna click on some heads. Smile. Smiles at you. Smiles at you. Okay. Oh god, why am I freaking out? Is it because it's so dark in here? It's probably because it's dark in here. Okay.
The Argent Tower is destroyed. The
Nice.
portal can no longer be closed from this side. The hell energy flows from a location in their world we call the Well.
Did I romance hating yet? Not yet. I think I have to kill more demons for that. I have to click on more heads for that one, I think.
So there may be a way.
I do. His voice is so sexy though.
Is trying to access Olympia's.
Oh, hi.
If you can get
Caco Demon. Caco Demon. Caco Demon. Hi. Oh. Am I going up? Yeah. His voice is so sexy. Whatever filter they put his fucking voice through is crazy. Like, I'm gonna fuck that robot. I'm a certified robot fucker, and he's on my list. You know, that is 9 foot tall, like, sexually appealing cybernetics and cybernetics and sex appeal. You know, I'm sorry. That's just the Lord's honest truth. That's just how things are. You know. That's just the way they gotta be. I want my... Do I have a gun wheel? I do have a gun wheel. Where's my assault rifle? There we go. Okay. Okay. Same VA for Reinhardt from... Really? They must have put him through some kind of crazy filter then, huh? I don't think I can make that jump, can I? I guess I'm gonna have to. Ooh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. Hello, I'd like to shoot somebody now, please. They got a 9 foot tall female models. Listen, brother, if they do, I'm first in line, man. Listen, man, we got the future. The future is in the robo pussy, you know, or the robo pussy, whichever one you're into. They made him into a robot IRL, man. Honestly, I feel like that's, you know, I feel like there's a lot of things that they're that we're missing in for like streaming, you know. Like, can you imagine like being a streamer and your consciousness gets uploaded into a robot? You could just directly stream your consciousness to your viewers. You could just be like, all right, chat, you know, sleep streams would take on an entirely different meaning. You could like go to sleep and just like live stream your dreams to people. That would be cool as hell. Right? You guys want to see my dreams? I think I had the... God. I'll be honest with you, game. I don't care about your story. Stop talking to me. Let me just murder stuff. Please. Please. I can't even remember my last... I think one of my last streams was... I got like beaten by a gorilla in one of my dreams. I was like running away from like some kind of, oh, this guy's a meat pile. Press E. Press E. I was running away from some kind of gigantic like beast, and I think it was a gorilla of some sort. Oh, they left this guy out on the table. They left their lunch out. It was not good. I'll tell you one thing. I don't win against gorillas 99% of the time. I do love clicking on heads though. Whoops. You missed. You missed. You missed. L, 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 L. It's just, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's so many better things you can do with like, ooh, weird. With like, weird robot stuff. Like, you can like, there's so many things you could do with like robot stuff in terms of like, not just like weird sex things and not just like weird military things, right? You can like very easily like, I don't know. I feel like uploading your consciousness to a robot has so many better things you could do with it than just be like, I'm gonna make the fuck machine 8000. It's like, no, think about live streaming. Think about the live streaming opportunities, chat. You know? Doink. I had some sleep paralysis and oh wait, I died? What the fuck? How did I die? What the fuck? Auditory hallucination last week. It was neat. Military, yeah, military sec things, yeah. Man, I think someone else was telling me about how they had a sleep paralysis. I've never had sleep paralysis. I feel like it would be, it's not pleasant. It can't be pleasant. Let's use our rocket launcher. I'd like to hit you now. Thank you. I've never had sleep paralysis, and I can't imagine it's very pleasant. But I do know a guy who does get sleep paralysis, and he's like, yeah, you know, I used to have sleep paralysis really bad, and I cured it by just imagining the sleep paralysis demon as a beautiful woman, and all of a sudden it stopped being a problem. He still had the sleep paralysis, but at the very least he wasn't like afraid of it, you know, putting people's minds into roles, making them fight to the death. I think that would be good. I think that would be pretty beam. I think we should do that. I honestly, where are you going? I feel that we're not, we need more blood sport. I feel like we need more blood sport, right? In this world, there's a lot of energy that we need to get out. And honestly, and people, like, I feel like there's enough people in the world who would be willing to, like, sign up for the Colosseums. You know? I mean, I wouldn't. I would pay money. If you could legally kill a person on stream, would you do it? I would, but I would let chat pick who. That's what it is. What the fuck? Hi. That's what I would do. Chat would have to pick who I'm going to be murdering live on stream. That'll be like a hand cam stream, you know? We'll pick some like well, I mean, you guys will pick like whoever you want, and then like we'll do like a stream where they're like strapped down and I have to throttle them to death. I think that could be good content, right? Do you think that would improve viewership? Do you think I get good numbers out of that one? Just don't sleep on your back. Yeah, you be careful when you imagine your sleep paralysis demon as a beautiful woman. Be careful in your position, because she may take advantage of you. You didn't say you had to kill a person. If you could legally kill a person on stream, would you do it? You're basically asking me if I would. What do you mean? What do you mean you could have let someone else do it? Well, then what's the point? Why bother? If I'm not gonna do it, then what the fuck are you showing up to watch for? Like, I'm not some kind of fucking voyeuristic pervert who watches someone else murder someone else. You know, if there's gonna be a death on stream, it's gonna be caused by me. All right? That's non-legal. That's not a legally actionable statement, by the way, for anybody fucking listening. It's only fair if they can also kill you, and then they get your stream key. I think that would be really, oh, you know what? That would be a good, like, oh, hi, man. That would be a good stream, I think. I feel like I could pick, like, if I want to graduate, I could, like, pick, like, an heir to the Malphite Empire, and then I'd I'd have them kill me or try to kill me live on stream, you know. And if they don't kill me, then well, you know. Where's my chainsaw? How do I chainsaw? Chainsaw? There it is. Yeah, I just feel like we don't do I just feel like we don't do enough Bloodsport anymore. That's it. Like, you guys ever seen the movie Death Race? Oh wait, there was a movie that I watched recently that I want to talk to you guys about. What movie did I watch recently? I can't remember. Fuck. There was something that I want to talk to you guys about, but now I've lost it. I'll think of it later. But you guys ever seen the movie Death Race? Has anybody else seen the movie Death Race? It's with Jason Statham, I think. It's where he like ends up in prison and he needs to like win the death race, which is just like a street race in like a prison circuit where like all the cars have like guns and like knives coming out of them and all sorts of other shit. And it's like, it's very cool. I think modern day charioteers would be a very very well sought after job, you know. You should watch Dead or Alive 1999. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We were gonna have a fighting game. Oh. At least they had the decency to leave his hat on. Look, he's OSHA compliant. Look at this guy. He's OSHA compliant. Wow, what a nice guy. Well, I can't even knock his hat off. See, chat? See, look. The bullet does not penetrate the hard hat. He's OSHA compliant. He's in no danger of various innards and or guts or bits and pieces spilling down from across the ceiling and giving him damage on his head. You know, look, he's very safe. Hi, Omo. Mwah. Mwah. Hi, Omo. Yeah, see, it's just, you know, man, come on. Blah. Okay. Yeah, we have, the fighting game tournament is supposed to be tomorrow, but if we don't have enough signups, which I don't think we will, we'll do, oops, hi, we'll do Dead or Alive 1999. Oh yeah, this is the guy who's like weak, it's like his weak point is his ass. Oh, ow! Oh, there's two of you, okay. Oh, okay, there's a lot of you. Let's try the chain gun. Oh, okay. Boink. Okay. Not as scary as I thought it was. You know about playing Dead or Alive soon? Isn't that... Okay, so is Dead or Alive the volleyball game or no? Am I thinking of something else? I always thought that it was very strange for a volleyball game to be named Dead or Alive. I always felt that was a bit odd. Ow, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Dead or Alive was a fighting game that's a volleyball spinoff. I've never even heard that it was a fighting game. I only ever knew about the volleyball game. I thought the volleyball game came first. You know? Volleyball one's called Dead or Alive Extreme. Why does that have a more like violent title than the fighting game? What the hell? Man, I'm not a fighting game player. I'm a button masher. I shoot you in the butt. Thank you for the shout out for Omo Side. Omo was one of my collab partners last night, and he made me very fucking mad when I was playing Dokapon because he kept getting me owned. And then he'd sit there with his smug little fucking round ass head and be like, tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. And I'd be like, shut up, Omo. I'm gonna fucking crush you. I'm gonna pull out your guts and feed them to you. You had a bubby down last night? Oh no, what happened? Hi, Shade Kaneko. What happened? Tell me. You were so close to cursing me. I'm glad you didn't. Your alliance with Flower made me so mad. I was so insanely jealous. I'm out of ammo. Ow. Ow. Ow! Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Ow, stop hitting me, please! Please, I'm getting double teamed! No, please. This is just like that one night in Atlanta. Fuck. Fuck, this is just like Atlanta all over again. Where's my fucking rocket launcher? Okay. Ow! Oh, I fucking blew myself up! Fell 7 feet down into a drainage canal. Holy fuck? It wasn't a motorbike, was it? Curse them with prolapsed anus. Hi and okay, guy. I mean, that's a pretty bad curse, I'll be honest with you. Apparently, like, that's a big problem for livestock, is that they'll get, like, prolapsed assholes. Like, it's apparently, like, a thing that they have to do to, like, for, like, sheep's health. Is they have to, like, hi, Scarlet Frog, hi, welcome in, hi. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about this, actually. We're not gonna talk about that. We'll have fun. We'll have a good, wholesome fun. Good, clean fun. Regular bike, trike action, stupid, I don't even saw had a 2-inch lip and you hit it. Jeez, I'm glad that you're okay. You have very bad luck with this kind of stuff. Stop hitting me, please. Ow. Okay. Curse of eternally stuck sack. No. She's. Listen, man. As long as you don't pull out the stapler, we're fine. Oh, you're not dead yet. Ow! Please. At least you didn't break anything this time. Yeah, that's really unlucky. I'm glad you're doing better. Bad that you got here. You're not surprised that was the subject. Well, it's like. Okay, listen, you know, it was Chatter. Chatter mentioned prolapse, not me. I didn't have it. This was not brought up unprompted, like it sometimes is, okay? You know? I personally did not start talking about fucking prolapsing, all right? And I'm gonna move off this topic right now. That's the last word. That's the last word. Ooh, what's this? He crunched that guy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ridden a bike in so long. Swinging your distended. You're a wretch. That's gross. You're awful. I'm not reading that. You're forced to talk about whatever chat is talking about. Well, I mean, you know, the chat. The chat is when. So I don't have to be funny. Chat is funny for me. So hey, man. Are you mad? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? This silly little guy? You're mad at this distended? Yeah, man. Omo, seal tubers, beware, for this is your fate. Man, I kind of do like. You kind of gotta wonder about like, what it's like to be like a farmer, because I've seen videos of like okay, so apparently it's a thing where like a cow will sometimes hi Bedman, I'm a slave to the upper chatoid class. No. Exclamation mark hole? That's not a command. Hole is not a command. Got lucky, a driver saw you go down, he got the bike off you, another guy helped you get the chain back on. Oh, that's nice of them. That's good. I'm glad you had help. That's really scary. What other ammos do I have? Heavy assault rifle. I saw a video of like a farmer where like apparently what happens to cows is they get a lot of gas buildup in their stomachs and they can't like fart enough to get it out, you know? So what they do is they'll make a puncture wound in the side of the cow, like into the stomach, and they'll like implant like a little vent. And then what they do is they light a fire. They take like a lighter and they ignite the escaping methane from the cow's stomach, because that'll make it like leave faster. Thank you for short hair. And like I've seen videos of like this cow with like a little tube in its side, and it's got like it's like spewing fire out of itself. It's very cool. What's up, Stinky? I'm not stinky. I haven't showered yet today though, so I might be a little stinky. I might be a little smelly. A little bit. It can be when I make my bot. I don't need to make a hole command. What kind of command would I even have for hole? What would it even do? No. Freaked out when she checked your locations. Yeah, I bet. I'm glad the kindness of strangers is not to be overlooked. You know. Thank you for hair fight in the chat, apparently. Thank you. Go follow. Would you put your hand in that one cow that had a stomach window? I'd think about it. I mean, I'd consider it. Ooh, laggy. I do most things at least once. I feel like if why go through life if you're just gonna not do things, right? That's the point, you know. We're trying to live our best lives, and sometimes that involves sticking your hand into the exposed stomach of a cow, right? What is that face? Okay, guy. A trocar? I guess? I don't know what it's called, but it's a exclamation mark come is also not a command, but it could be. That's for the Fansly streams only. Exclamation mark come is for a very different stream. Sorry. Mwah, kiss for you, Bedman. Mwah, thanks for saying hi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Would I live little treats directly in their third stomach? That's so cute, actually. That's so cute. I would do that. I would do that. I would like, little cow, you look hungry. You look like you deserve a little snack. Thanks for letting me put my hand directly into your intestine. Here's a treat, you know. That's what I would do. We got cum jam. We do got cum jam. Mpreg. Thank you for Mpreg. But then they can't taste it? Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's, ow! It's more efficient that way. And if there's anything that cows appreciate, it's efficiency. Am I worse today? Am I bad at this game? Am I bad? Am I bad? I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple different options for the mpreg command. An okay guy. There's a couple different options here. So you can, you know, it's a roulette. You'll get a couple different things. Oh, I should do the... Oh, this was punishments was for I did an Elden Ring stream. Oh yeah, I should clear some of those old commands out. That was for when I did an Elden Ring stream, and it was like a punishment thing. I only have 2. I don't think I can do anything. I have 4. Yes. I would like to do that. Anything else? No, okay. Alright. Sounds fun, not for me. It was quite fun. It was good. It was a very fun stream. I think I went like 6 or 7 hours. It might have been my longest stream to date, actually. I think at least, right? You watch a lot of Dr. Pol. He has to treat a bunch of cows for bloat with a trocar. Pierce the side, screws in, and leaves there. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Only that he ignited it. He ignited it, so the fire made it like go faster. Apparently, I don't know, man. I feel like you ever seen those videos? It's like a Jackass thing where dudes will like light their fart on fire. I've always been afraid of that because of like what if it like shoots back up your asshole and blows you up from like the butthole out? How do you explain that to a doctor? Like how do you say like, sorry, yeah, doc, I was lighting my farts on fire and it went back into my asshole and exploded my butthole. Like, how do you like what do you say? I'd probably rather just be like, yeah, man, I was just, you know, it was just 4th of July and I had a firework and some free time, so, you know, why not, right? You know, and that I'd rather explain that, you know. Backdraft, back hole, +2. Good post, good post. You explain that to the doctor because if that happens, you fucking die. Well, I mean, maybe you'd have to explain it to the EMTs, you know. You'd have to explain it to God, to St. Peter. It's like, all right, man, what are you here for? Why do you have a quite literally blown out asshole? What's happening here? What's my grenade button? It's not G. Is it R? Is it T? Is it middle mouse button? Apparently it's middle mouse button. If you can think of it, a doctor's seen worse. I believe you. I believe you. And ooh, is that a mancubus? Oh man, it's big boy summer. Get you one. Oh fuck! I fell in the hole. That would backfire and the flame would travel back in the stomach. Exactly. Well, I mean, not for the cows. Apparently, it's common enough. We can watch. Do you guys want to see the? Do you guys want to see a video? Do you guys want to see a video of the farmer lighting the cows like methane expulsion on fire? It's very cool. It's very cool. You know. They've seen worse, you guarantee. I believe you. It's not that I don't. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, a Gauss cannon. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that it's also very funny to think about having to do that. Hey, come here. Come here. The show Sex Sent Me to the ER has some crazy. Oh yeah. You got to imagine that. Stop gurgling at me, please. You got to imagine exactly like if you can shove it up your ass, somebody's done it, right? And even if you can't shove it up your ass, somebody's done it, I'm sure. You know, having sex with someone and they have a burnt hole, that's crunchy, baby. That's called texture, baby. Smile, smile. It's just, I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff that people will do just to fucking, what did I just get? Ooh, that was a max. Okay. There's a lot of stuff people will do just to rub one out, you know. I think I gotta do the gore nest. Like they do try to vacuum out his poop. What? Oh man, have you guys ever heard of like this? I think this is a pretty well known, where some poor girl like sat on a drain at the bottom of a pool and got her like and got all of her intestines pulled out of her like asshole because of the suction from the pool drain, you know. Oh hell no, yeah, dude, no, that's a rough one. Honestly, don't fuck with Delta P. Basically, we watched a movie where some girl, stop hitting me, please, stop hitting me, please. Where some, it was like a horror movie, but it was like on a ship, and some girl like, oh, okay. Oh God, please let me, please. Delta Pimo, exactly, Delta Pimo. Don't fuck with Delta P. I remember we watched some movie where like I think it was like some kind of like monster came out of a toilet and like obliterated some poor girl. You guys do you guys know about toilet snakes? I was talking to Kogrin and she was telling me that she had a problem with toilet snakes once. And I was like, girl, you got other problems if you got toilet snakes. I got no ammo. I got one rocket, dog. I'm using the fucking pistol, brother. Do I have my chainsaw? I do. What the fuck are those, toilet snakes? I mean, they're snakes that come. Ah! I don't have enough. This is so mean. I don't have any ammo. Oh, let me adjust myself. Oh, oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Toilet snakes are apparently a problem. I don't know, man. Like I don't know, man. All right, I got the Gauss cannon. Hey, come here. Got him. What is happening? What? Wait. Put me down. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you. Put me down. God damn. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here yet, actually. Hold on. This doesn't seem like the way we're supposed to do this. Hey, you know, who am I to look a gift robot in the mouth, right? Ow. If a snake finds opening to the pipes and they can come out your toilet, not that common though. I don't know. She seemed to think it was a problem nationwide, apparently. You know. What the? Okay. The game's a little finicky today, I see. We're a little spicy here. Oh, let me kill the shield guy. He's annoying. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oh, okay. That's also cool. That's also fine. That's also fine, I guess. I guess I don't have any gas. Isn't there gasoline over here? I'd like some gasoline, please. Hello? No. Ooh, take that. Knowledge is power. Ow. Okay. More common in Florida and Georgia, you think? We have a lot of invasive snakes in the Everglades. Man, the Everglades are like as close as you can get to like living in like fucking like the prehistoric, you know? The Everglades are crazy looking. I want to go there. I want to see them at least once. I don't think I'd be able to spend much time there because they would devour me whole like the frail little white boy that I am. But I would love to go see them. I think it'd be really cool. Oh man. I actually have an annual snake hunting competition to try to get rid of them. That's fun. Isn't like God, what's it called? It makes me think of noodling. Noodling is the term for when you stick your arm into the water. Hi man. Is when you stick your arm into the water and you try to hello? And you try to like hunt for a catfish. You wiggle your arm in the water like it's a big noodle, and you try to it's how you catch a catfish. And it seems really scary because the methodology is literally just, hey man, let the catfish just eat your entire fucking arm, and then good luck, right? And you better hope you're stronger than the catfish, brother, because if you're not, that thing's pulling you down. That thing's good. That thing's taking you down with it, you know. Hey man, it's dangerous sometimes. I believe you. I believe you. Ooh. Hey man, can you stop shooting at me, please? Oh, okay, we got him. What the fuck? Okay. Nice, not bad. Not bad. Goes to see the Everglades is carried off by a medium-sized mosquito. When I was younger, there were times when I wasn't allowed out in our backyard because we had a particularly large bird of prey or something, and my parents were afraid that it would like try to attack me. They were like, and I was just like, I'm pretty sure I'm big enough to at least not like for it to not do that. But they were like, yeah, but when it's high up, you might look particularly small. You might look like it might be able to like get you. And I was like, Mom, I appreciate your concern, but I don't think I'm gonna be jumped by a fucking hawk, you know. But they were worried, they were concerned, you know. I don't know how much I agreed with it, but hey. Ooh. My eyes hurt. Jeez, ow, God. Okay. Even now, an average-sized hawk. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Okay, I could at least put up a fight. Okay, I wouldn't just get yoinked. All right, come on. I think if I was gonna die to like an animal, I think the animal that I would be okay with killing me would be like some kind of like some kind of like serpent. I don't, or like a gorilla. I think I'd be okay with being like mauled to death by a gorilla. You know what? I don't really want to die from like poisoning or from like having my guts pulled out. Like I don't want to be like eaten by like a lion or a tiger. I think that would be it'd last too long. I think I'd be okay with a gorilla like ripping me limb from limb. I think that would be fine. What is this? Combat shotgun, health levels are critical. Use armor to survive. Glory killing demons drops armor. We'll try it. Like I don't know. I don't really think about it too much, but I feel like it should be. You should consider it wherever you go. You should consider the fact that you may be murdered by an animal of some kind, and you should really consider what animal kills you, right? And you should be willing to make that sacrifice. Oh, hey. Would you let me eat you? I would make sure you survive as long as possible. No, I wouldn't. That's actually really awful. I don't want it. That's one of the things that I don't want to have happen. Is that I don't want to get eaten. Fuck. Ooh. I don't want to get eaten. Did I win? I win! Wow. Okay. Don't think there's any animal that could kill me. You 100% believe you're on the top of the food chain. I want you to go to the zoo, and I want you to look the gorillas in the eyes, and I want you to smile big and wide at me. And then when they slam their full body into the glass and fucking rip you out and tear you to pieces, I want to know how you feel about it then. Okay? 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 All right, just tell me, just tell me then. Just tell me then. You chill with gorilla. You're chill with gorillas. That's Unk. What did he mean by that? Wow, some friend you are. Listen, man. I'm not the one who enjoys type 3 fun in this relationship, okay? In this friendship. All right? The one seen in Hannibal 2001. I mean, I guess it depends on what part of me you're eating first. Are you eating my innards first, or like an external piece, like a hand? If you'd loved me, you'd give it a try. That shit doesn't work on me. I'm not a fucking 15-year-old girl, Omo. The cannibalism is the romantic cannibalism bit does not work on me, okay? I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Could have fooled you. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. What is this? What are you? Oh, haste. Listen. All I'll say is that if I'm gonna be killed by an animal, I don't want to be killed by anything poisonous, because that would be really that would probably be really unfun. I think bludgeoning is the way to go. Like, I think bludgeoning is a pretty good way to die. Assuming like they hit like you in the head a couple times, or you're torn to pieces by a gorilla efficiently. People ate me, but only if they pose like the Last Supper. That would be pretty peen. I think that would be pretty good. Hey, stop throwing shit. Okay. Press E. Oh, okay. Kako demons. Kako demons. Alright, let's chainsaw somebody. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. Okay. You know what I don't like? I don't like how the plasma rifle and the Gauss cannon share ammo. I don't think that's very... I don't like that part. But hey, you know, what do I know? Oh. Yeah. I think, what was I saying? I lost it. Let's use this thing. I don't know. I'm probably gonna, honestly, I'm probably gonna finish this level, and then, I mean, hold on, let me have a bippy. Let me have a sippy. I've got a coffee that I've been drinking. I'm drinking my 8:40 p.m. espresso. So that should treat me right. Okay. Blah. Do you think, I don't know, do you feel like, I feel like a Mancubus is definitely one of the more grossly designed demons, and it's not just because I think that, it's less that, ooh, wow, ooh. It's less that he's, like, it's less that because he's fat, it's because he's, like, really big and round, and he's got that crazy, like, incision line on his gut. Would you fuck the big fat demon? I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I don't think I would, to be honest with you. I think, you know what it is? You know what kind of freaks me out? Stitch lines. Like lines of like stitches, like medical stitches, where they're like big thick stitches where like things, it's like they're like lifted up off the skin and shit like that. Fake fat bitch lover? That demon is not a woman. If it was a big fat chick, I might think otherwise. What do you think Mancubus guts taste like? Do you think it tastes be like fatty pork? I think they're like rotten and rancid. They're demon guts. Demon guts have got to be rancid, you know. Those things do not taste good. I promise you. I promise you. Jerking it to woman Cubas? I'd think about it. I'd consider it. Alright, which way am I going? Ooh, okay. Alright. Medical stitches are cool, I think, as long as there's a lot of them in one place. I think the thing that I don't like about them is, like, when they're really, really, like, wide. When it makes this big raised indentation in the skin, I think, is what I don't like. Like I was watching someone play the game Mortuary Assistant, and it really like kind of freaked me out because of because you had to like manually do the stitches, and apparently when like okay, so I think is it Shade Kaneko who used to be a mortuary assistant? One of our chatters used to like work in a morgue or something. And they were telling me about like they used it was bread-shaped bunny. It was bread-shaped bunny. Yeah. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Mr. G. Jesus, good name. Thank you for the follow. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it wasn't you. It must have been Bunny. Hey, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. Good intro. Good entrance. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, thank you for removal of cloak. Now I'm nice and breezy. No, but so it was like, if you've ever heard of like in the game Mortuary Assistant, you have to do this crazy thing with like a chisel and like their teeth in order to like make sure like they're like fuse their teeth together or something, so like the mouth doesn't open at the funeral or something. I don't know. There's all sorts of weird stuff they do to dead bodies to get them ready for funerals, you know, like they drain all the fluids and they fill you with like embalming fluid and shit like that. Potato tries to rob you. What should you do? The potato is armed. If you try to kick it, pick it up, or throw something at it, it will shoot because it has quick reflexes. I give it what it wants. You know, nothing that I have on my person is worth my life. You know, if this potato wants my fucking credit card, he can have it, because I'm just gonna cancel that bitch. Offer it some salt. I don't think the potato wants salt. I think he wants money. I think he wants millions of dollars, you know? Maybe, I don't know, maybe is he aggressive? Does he look murderous? What's his expression like? Does he seem like he has a taste for blood? Has he killed before? Has this potato killed people before? I guess that's an important question. You know. Salt was a form of currency. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think that by the time we had like guns, I don't think that they were using it as like a form of currency. Ooh, hot. Come on, man. Let's go in the girls' bathroom. Anything good in the bathroom? Anything good in the toilets? Any brappers in here? Anybody brapping it up in here? No, nobody? What the fuck? We ain't got no brappers in here. Alright, let's try the men's room. Any big boy brappers in here? No? Anybody? No? Alright. Isn't there like a mirror jump scare in this game or something? I don't remember. He might like the salt. That's true. That's true. He may be interested in that kind of thing. Brapazoids stay losing. Yeah, not a good day for our brap hogs out there. Any brap chads out there? I'm sorry. For you. I was checking those bathrooms for you, chat. But you know, unfortunately, our brap heads are not winning today. The mirror jump scare was Doom 3. Ah, I see. Okay. You sound so disappointed. Hi, Kipo. Hi. Mwah. I mean, I'm not disappointed. I just feel like if it was in the game, I wouldn't have been mad. I wasn't like blank. I wasn't like, you know, it was sad for you guys. I was sad for you guys. It wasn't for me. No, smile. It wasn't for me. Yeah. Hi, Slip Up. Hi, Slip Up. Hi. Let's do ammo. You'd fall on it even if it shoots. It's still getting flat and mutually assured destruction. See, AI, you're a braver soul than I. I would beg for my life. I would be pathetic. I'd have like snot and tears running down my face. I'd be like, please, don't shoot me. Please, God, no. I want to live. I want to go home to my bubby. I want to live. Please. And then it would shoot me anyway because it'd be like, you're so pathetic. You're so disgusting. You don't even deserve life. You know? Yeah. Brapper Malfart? That's not what they call me. That's not what they call me. Sorry. That's not what they call me. Always looking out for us. What a pal. Very, see? You know, I've got your best interest at heart, chat. You know? And sometimes those interests involve, farting women, I guess. Hey man, what if I blew you to 80 million pieces? What if I turned you into fucking gelatin, man? What's my... Hey man. What you say? But it's Malfriends jumping from the potato to save my life? No! I would be so disappointed. You have to save yourself. Chat, I would die for you. It's the other way around, okay? Alright?
We cannot conduct.
They will soon, Mr. Malfart. That's not what they call me. The average person that commits a robbery is somebody that can't afford a murder charge. That potato is all bark. That's the other concern is that somebody who's willing to commit a robbery might be so desperate, might be so at the end of their rope, might be so lost in life that they may feel that they have nothing left to lose, right? You know, they might be unafraid. You know, the adrenaline might take hold, and they might just they might not only take your money, but they'll take your life. It's possible. It's possible. I don't want the chain gun. I want to use this one. Ooh, I love the headshots in this game. Both of us jumping for the bullet, dying to protect the other. Double kill. Double kill. I mean, listen. I've heard many. There's a couple different rap song. Bubby down. Rest in peace, Fizzbuzz. I would love, man. Do you know it? Okay, so I get a bit parasocial. I love you guys just as much as you may love me or hate me. I don't know, whichever one you want. But I would. You know what would be crazy? Imagine like a streamer whose community is so parasocial that like you notify the streamer when you die. Like somebody dies and like in their will they say, please tell Gargura that I've passed. Tell Gar I've written Gargura into my will, and now that I've died, please inform her that my estate has funds to provide to her. Hi, Justilins, hi. Louis C.K. technique, start jerking in front of them. They won't rob you after that. What if you try that and then they like, what if they're just like, yeah, keep going. Yeah, like, would you be more or less uncomfortable? Like, you started it, would you be more or less uncomfortable if they were like, oh yeah? And what if they started jerking it too? Would that be better or worse? Or did they steal my little wiener? No, you can't steal that. I need that. I use it for stuff like peeing things. All right, like if like a regular died, wouldn't I like to know? I'd very much like to know. I just like to imagine like including the VTuber in your will would be a crazy level of parasocialism that I don't. It would be very, very, very interesting to me. Compress my remains into dice and send them to Malphite as per the instructions in this will. I would. You know what I would do, Frog? You know what I would do with your corpse dice? I would take them and I would go to like my local gambling ring that I'm sure is around here somewhere, and I would wager my life savings on my frog dice, my scholarly frog corpse dice. I would bet my life savings on it, and then I'd turn up Snake Eyes and I'd go completely broke, and I'd have to sell my human remains dice. You know, yeah. If you could be turned into one household object when you die, what would you pick? I'd probably want to be like, I mean, this is a little edgy, you know. This is gonna sound like a little like high schooler, but I would love to be turned like a knife. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really, really cool. Why do I have the pistol out? Hello, pistol? Stop hitting me! I'm in the menu. You can't do that. You can't fucking do that. I'm in the menu. A blender? You want to be turned into a blender? That'd be interesting. Why a blender? Why a blender? Tell me. I'm so curious. Why a blender? That's very interesting. Spinny mode. So you can spin to win even in the afterlife. That's pretty peem. That's pretty good. I'd either want to be I think dice is such a cool concept. Dice is so cool. That's a really fun idea. I think I'd either want to be a knife. If I wanted to be serious, I'd pick a knife. If I want to like do it as a joke, do not. I wasn't. Ooh, I've got my fists. Hello? Only trust your fist. The police will never help you. Or like a belt buckle. I think a belt buckle would be a cool thing to be turned into when you die. Hi, Happy Jalapeno. Hi. Dingus. You can't call me that. What the heck? You can't do that. That's mean. You're mean. Hi, good to see you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I just feel like, I think if it wasn't a knife, I'd want to be like a belt buckle that has my face on it. I think that would be a very solid thing to be turned into when you die. A set of TTRPG dice, more specific, so you can still be included in the game. Oh, that's cute. Would you? Okay. No, don't big L me. Stop. I won the encounter. You can't L me. That's not how this works. Hello? Thank you for the bits, Ace, but that's not how this works. Stop it. Only roll ones. Yeah, how would you be mad if you only rolled ones? Hello? Hello, Robo-Daddy. I'm a mental loser? That's so hurtful. That's so mean. Don't say that about me.
I'm Dr. Samuel here.
You're hurting my feelings.
I have supplies in my office.
Okay.
This way, please.
Or like I don't know. Like I feel like there's a lot of things we can do with human remains that we just don't do. Like I feel like I just feel like I would be willing to wear jewelry made out of my friends' corpses. Is all I'll say, right? Or like a family member, you know, like if you have like a dead family member that you really cared a lot about, wouldn't you want like
Take whatever supplies you need.
wouldn't you want like some kind of the lore, the foreshadowing? Wouldn't you want some kind of like thing to remember them by? Right? Like I would love to have some kind of like necklace made of like vertebrae. What do you think of Hayden's handlebars? Oh, he has handlebars, does he?
Devastating. But
Where? Oh, you mean these things? That's crazy. Pelvic handlebars go insane.
understanding of their world.
Can we taxidermy you? No, because I need to be separated into many different pieces to be given out to multiple people. You know?
We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia
It's
was obsessed with it.
what is that emote, Jalapeno?
From it, we learned how to manipulate
I would want to be like I would probably want like to give out pieces of my spine. I think I would take my vertebrae and I would have them gold plated, and then I would like give them away to like long-time viewers or something. ADHD maxing this lore scene. I'm just
private office in the
I don't care. I'm sorry, Doom. I don't care about your story. I'm not here for story.
from the advanced research complex across the chasm. Your affinity for guns is apparent. I'm confident you'll find something useful.
I
there
do
as
love that
well.
they gave him fucking handlebars.
So this elevator
Oh, and he's got like a little clear pelvic plate. Look, he's got like a little clear spot under his like on his gooch, you know? That's crazy. They fucking built for sex. You get my head so you can tie to my waist and you can make quips while we adventure together. That would be pretty cool. I would definitely be the obnoxious talking skull in an adventure. Turn my pelt into a coffee table cover. That would be kind of cool. I think I'd have to be a small coffee table. There's not a lot of me. Although I guess a 5 foot tall human being, because my skin because it's like a full body wrap, right? Obviously, because it's skin. I feel like there's probably enough skin to make a coffee table cover. Whore, stop promising a piece of yourself to so many people. I'm sorry, Ace. I'm sorry to break your heart, but you're not a tier 3 sub, so you're not the only one I have feelings for. Sorry. Be a tier 3 sub, and then we'll think about it. I'm teasing you. Am I playing H-Doom after I finish this? H-Doom? H-Doom? Hentai Doom? H-Doom? They have that? Probably not. I'll probably play My House. After this one. Your tier 2, is that not enough? Hold on, did someone just follow? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. You would get one of my gold-plated spinal pieces, is what it is. That's what would happen, right? Or keep the whole thing in one piece as a gold-plated spinal cane. See, that would be cool if it was mine. I would use my own gold-plated spine as a cane, but I can't because I'm dead. So I would give out pieces of it, and I'd turn them into, like, necklaces. Across the calzone, bitches, this is not the time to talk about lunch. Hey, come on. Come on. Have my your face skin tanned and used to wrap a book. I'd fill the book with all the chat messages you sent that made me make a mouth sound. Mouth sound goes crazy. I'm full of mouth sounds. Get out of here. I think my eyes. You know what I would want to do? I'd probably want to like get wrap my eyes in glass, you know, or preserve them like how you do in amber. Oh, this guy's got the stink. This dude's fucking brat bombing me. We found our brapper, chat. Here he is. Look, he shoots his brat blaster at us. We found him. We found him. Let's fucking rip his guts out through his eyeballs. All right. All I'll say is we just don't use. I feel like we've got the wrong idea about death in our culture. We simply don't use. We just don't use the parts of the body as well as we should. All right. Brapper Malfart so excites me to brap, bro. Listen, man, I was checking. That's the dude I was checking the bathrooms for. You know, we solidarity for our brap brothers. You know. Not that I'm one of them, but I defend your right to exist, right? Yeah. Ooh. What if I shot you really hard? You know what, the guy who was fucking the Queen of Russia, so the King of Russia cut his head off and pickled it so he could make her look at it? Yo, that people were like next level haters back then. I mean, they still are today, but like they were next level haters then. That's like supreme hater level. That's crazy. I feel that like you just can't, okay, because we don't have kings anymore, you can't get away with that kind of stuff because there's no people don't have that kind of supreme power anymore. Can you imagine if you tried that today? That shit would not fly. That shit would not work. I just kind of, oop, there we go. Oh, he's dead. You know, cause have you ever heard like stories where it's like, yeah, like some random guy, like got an audience with the Emperor, and was just like, hey, John Emperor, can you give me like, I don't know, 10 years and like half of your treasury to make like a hyper bomb that's gonna blow every single one of your enemies to space? And he's just like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, what? Fuck, what am I doing with it otherwise, you know? Like, people are like, you can't do that. Because there's dudes who no longer have that level of unilateral power. You just can't do shit like that no more, you know? I think there was a Dutch king that killed a man for taking back a move in chess. See, like, you just don't get it like that no more. They don't give people unilateral, undisputed power given like deigned by God. We don't have the divine mandate anymore. Mandate of heaven. You know, people in power did cool evil shit instead of just being PD. Yeah. If I would much rather, you know, instead of like child molestation island, I would much rather we have like I don't know, like man who plots to like pull an asteroid down to Earth in order to extract the gold inside of it to make himself the richest man on the planet, and like it comes out he's been like building a gigantic tractor beam inside of a volcano for the past like fucking 20 years or something, and they find him out, and they're just like, yeah, man, we kind of caught you, by the way. We kind of caught you. We need more gladiator duels. That's what I'm saying. We need Bloodsport again. If it was, listen, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? That's stupid. I'm mad. Like, I would much rather hear, like, yeah, you know, one of the richest men on earth, you know, instead of, you know, committing gross sex crimes, has been caught building gigantic fucking tractor beams in order to pull to pull celestial bodies to Earth because for whatever psychotic reason. Thank you for long hair. Thank you. Can I not get fucking blasted mid-jump this time? Why are you guys so mad? Who is mad at me? Where are you coming from? Who is mad at me? Countries still have laws that let you ask for trial by combat, but the judges are giant armless wusses and won't accept the duels. I think America lets you do that still, right? I think there's like a thing where like America like, hello? Is this gonna open? I think in America, in certain states, you can apply for trial by combat. You know, I get it. I get the appeal. I really do. You know, sometimes you do just need to like hit somebody. You know. Do you want to have a duel at sunset? Yes, but I get to choose the weapons. Okay, you can choose a location. I'll choose the weapons. So what location do you want? Because I'm the challenge, so I get to choose the weapons. You have to tell me where we're gonna have it, though. Although, also, if you're not sure where what the fuck? If you're not sure where Colorado, alright. We can have our duel at Colorado. Our weapons are going to be our soft, succulent lips. Okay? And you have to do and you have to defeat me in a duel. With your lips. Smile. Smiles at you. Smiles at you. Woo! How embarrassing it would be to die in Colorado? It would be pretty embarrassing. That's what? That's bold? Hey, listen, you know. That's just how the cookie crumbles, baby. That's just how the that's just how I'm gonna go out. Say it lets you choose death by firing squad if you allegations unbeaten. Hey, listen, you know, man. Sometimes you just gotta go for gold, right? Choose death by firing squad. I feel like I don't know. If I was gonna be executed, I would want to choose my executioner too. You know why? If I was gonna be executed and I got to choose my executioner, I'd probably be like, yeah, I want my manager from my last fucking retail job to have to execute me. Like I want this to be on that motherfucker's conscience. I want to be or pick like some like dude who was like a dickhead to you like at your job, you know? And it's like, I need you, like you have to kill me. I'm putting this on you. You are now gonna have to live with the fact that you took a human being's life. And you're also a dickhead. I like that's the number one thing. Imagine somebody thinks of you so poorly that they're like, I hate you so much, I need to put the moral, like, sin of killing another human being on you. Face butting someone to death would be kind of epic. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That would be a God. Can you imagine the fucking sound, like the crunch of like teeth and nose breaking in a headbutt competition? That's insane. They should let people jump 500 feet into the Grand Canyon. Well, they don't. They definitely can't stop you if you try. If you're really dedicated, they can't stop you. Like, if you really want to, I'm sure you could. South Carolina did one early this year. Really? They had a firing squad earlier this year? That's intense. That's pretty intense.
Retinal scan failed. Access denied.
No.
Security clearance required.
No, as a death sentence option. I think they should let you get creative with it, you know? I feel like that's what I would want. I would want to be able to not, like, it's not enough to be able to pick my method of execution. I want to pick my executioner. I don't think I want some schmuck from the state, some, like, random fucking dickhead from the state of where I live to be the one to, like, pull the lever that, like, gives me, like, 80,000 volts in the chair, you know? I want that to be, like, a subathon goal. You know, like, subathon goal, you get to be my executioner, you know? The corpse upper torso acquired. I forgot about this part. Death by 1,000 dick suckings. Woozle, I think your jaw's gonna hurt after like the first 5. I don't know, man. Also, welcome in, Woozle. Fucked up to deny someone a unique way out if they're dead anyways. Yeah, it's definitely just a. Alright, that's a little rough. It's definitely just the state being the fucking state, obviously, because they just like to be assholes. Hey, let me in.
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed.
Dream in life to the underneath a rock as it takes lift off and get evaporated. Wasn't there like a Chinese emperor or like some kind of a Chinese like citizen from like the 1500s who was like, hey, you know, I've decided to go to space, and he strapped like 50 rockets to the bottom of his chair, and when they went off, witnesses said he was never seen again. He was gone without a trace, never to be seen again. Beat the hypocenter of a nuclear strike. You want to open up that can of liquid sunshine. Learn from the best. You can handle at least 100. Oh, so you were the one who paid for that class. That's crazy. It's a good choice. That is a let me hug a Davy Crockett nuclear artillery device. That's a pretty good one. I don't know. I would want to go for something a little more medieval. I'd go for a beheading. I'd probably go for like I want to be decapitated, you know. I think that'd be pretty solid. Pissing you hurt from my fucking subathon goal, you died from laughing. I think that would be pretty good. You know, subathon goal, you get to be my executioner. You know, I think that would be pretty good. You know, like that's like the top one. You know, like the other ones. Do I just like wait for this to end? Where do I go from here? Oh. There we go. Front row seats to runners up. Yeah. So there's like the top 10 donators all get a piece of my gold-plated spinal cord, and the number 1 dono or like contributor to the subathon gets to be my executioner. He gets to like pull he gets to like chop my head off or whatever. We got the BFG. We got the big gun, baby. Got the big gun, baby. All right. How much longer is this game? Oh. I've turned you into gunk. I will say I like these kind of like faceless helmets. I do like them. Top Gifter gets to orchestrate the whole event. Top Gifter gets to like wear like a Roman Emperor outfit, and he gets to like hold up his thumb and like to do the slow turn to the thumbs down to indicate that it's time for me to be executed. I think. Oh, we could do like we were talking about gladiator fights. We could do a thing where donators get to like dress up in gladiator outfits and like fucking have a gladiator fight against me and shit like that. That would be pretty peem. That would be pretty peem, I think. Ooh. Hello? There we go. The big fucking Galfon. So true. So true. That's I think that would be pretty solid. I think that would be pretty good. I feel that could be fun. You know. I'd probably not be able to that probably would not be a legal event. What the heck is this? Oh, portals. Probably imagine subathon flops, you're letting someone kill you for like $50. That would not be great. I think, you know what, actually I think that would lead to a much funnier, that's a much funnier option. I think I would almost rather that it flops and that like and that I'm just kind of like, all right man, I guess you just get to fucking the subathon flop, so I don't have the funding for like a Coliseum or for like Roman gladiator costumes or for like swords and shit like that. I got $50. You're gonna hit me with this fucking cinder block till I stop moving. You know, we can't even gold plate my spine. You're gonna have to take that shit out yourself, brother. You know, like you're gonna I can't even pay for the postage to mail pieces of my spine to the Donos. How about the Roman Titan? I just want tier 3 jumps to recreate the death of Julius Caesar with Malphun. I think that would be pretty good. You know, I think honestly, I'm not opposed to being like assassinated via like the chatters are just like streamer, you fell off, and then they just fucking stab me like 80 times with knives. Deliver these spinal pieces like a favor. Yeah, it would end up being like, hey man, I gotta ask a favor of you. Like, this is not even like, not even like out of because you're getting paid to do it. I've just asked you really nicely. Wear the Ides of March, Malphun. No, anything but the Ides, please, please, no. I like the teleporting demons. They're kind of sexy. I like those guys or girls. I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty solid. See, like, I think this thing's kind of sexy, right? It's kind of got hips to it, right? You know? Ooh. Your -2s add up when they go below a certain threshold, they die. Actually, what happens is if the -2s hit a certain level, you run into integer overflow, and they become like 80 kajillion +2s, and I become the funniest human being on planet Earth by default. Even though I am already, you know. Obviously, you know. Can you stop fucking... I'm trying to, like, look at your fat ass and you're teleporting around. Stop doing that shit. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. I don't know what that was. I have long hair IRL. No, I don't. I have short hair. Yeah. Yeah. I've grown my hair up before. It was not, it didn't look very good. It did not look very good. My hair is, like, really wavy, and it kind of gives me, like, if I put it in, like, a low ponytail, because I didn't really like having high ponytails. I wore a man bun. No, I let it loose a lot most of the time. It made me look like a founding father, I'll be honest with you. It was not good. It was not a good look. Even when it works, it's a pain in the ass to wash. Yeah, that was, like, I liked having it. I thought it was quite fun. That was a waste. It didn't look good. I looked like a founding father. It was a bad style. Because my hair is, like, wavy and it, like, kind of curls at the end. It looked like, you know those powdered wigs that judges wear? You know? It looked like that. Only it was, like, blonde. You know? Founding father's insane. It was not, it was true. It looked really bad. I was like in high school at the time. So I wouldn't listen to anybody. People were just like, yeah, you know, Malphun, that doesn't look great on you. And I was like, well, what the fuck do you know? But he went to the barber and asked for the Bill of Rights. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. +2. +2. It was not my greatest. But now when I got my hair cut, I look very boy band. It's very like you know, oh man, you know what? I have like, so my hair is like really like dark. Like towards the roots, my hair is a darker brown, and towards the tips of my hair, it's naturally more blonde. So I look like I have natural frosted tips. I look like I have. Did you just throw a fucking barrel at me? I look like I have frosted tips, and like they just grow that way. I've had people ask me if I've had them done that way, and I'm like, no, don't ew me. It's natural. I can't help it. Don't ew. No, don't ew. No. It just grows away. What do you mean? Yes, it does. I don't get my fucking tips frosted, all right? I don't do that. I don't. Guy Fieri? No! I don't have Guy Fieri hair. I don't. I don't wear fucking shirts with flames on them, even though those are kind of cool. In high school, I tried to grow the most pathetic mustache, refused to shave it because I thought it made me manly. I have had a beard before. I didn't like it because it was really itchy, but it was that plus I had the beard plus the founding fathers hair. It really made me look like I was like a lost like colonist from Roanoke or something. It made me look so bad. Oh, there's my beautiful babe. Hey. Grab somebody sexy, tell them hey, chat. And for me, it's this howling demon. Why do you have so much health? Stop it. There you go. Come here. Come here. Grab somebody sexy, tell them hey, chat. That's what they call me. They call me Mr. Worldwide. Have you ever been to Flavor Town? I could take you there. Fucking. I feel like we should. I feel like. Where's my BFG? How do I? Wait. What is my BFG button? Is it G? No. Is it F? R? T? It is T. Hi. There we go. Okay. One last trip to Flavor Town. Guy Fieri sobs as he puts the barrel of the gun into the ranch dressing dip. Tears run down his face as he tastes the gunpowder mixed with the ranch dressing. Flavorful, he thinks. One last time. Boom. Bam. He pulls the trigger. His brains fly out all over the back of the wall, looking like chunky spaghetti sauce. He slumps to the floor. His corpse slowly cooling as the smoker out back slowly cools. Anybody else blonde as a small chat? How their hair turned dark brown? Yeah, that happened to me. My hair was like a bright yellow at the like a really like platinum blonde when I was little, and it turned darker as I got older. And now it's just the ends of my hair are Ow! Now it's just the ends of my hair. Jessica had red hair till she was 3. That's interesting. I did not know that. Well, obviously I didn't know that. I didn't realize. I guess I was more saying I didn't realize that you could your hair could change color like that, like from like red to other colors. Hi, Danawar. Didn't know I had a girl redeem until now. That's not what this is. This is my. I'm a beautiful. Ooh, I need to get that power up. I really need to get that power up. Stop hitting me. Ooh, there we go. Hi, Danawar. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Hi. Let me up there, please. Can I come up? Hello? Okay, he's gonna come down here. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Growing up until I was like 4, you had curly blonde hair. Your mom made you dress up as a female cheerleader when you were 2. Now, that does strike me as a little weird. You know what my mom would dress me up when I was 2? Like a little dinosaur. She had like little dinosaur jammies that she got for me, and she liked me to wear them because they had like a little tail, and when I ran around, the little dinosaur tail would like waggle like a real tail. She thought it was very cute. Hair is interesting. Hair is very interesting. Yeah. Naturally, frost tip is fairly common. As the hair grows out, it lights as it gets exposed to the sun. I think that's probably why. I mean, that's probably why it happened. I used to be not unoutdoorsy, but I was part of stuff that had me be in the sun, like school stuff. I'm always a girl. That's not true. That's not true. I'm a masculine man. I'm so cool. I'm playing a shooting game. Boys play shooting games. It's true. You know, Mother's Defense was my first time cross-dressing, but it was not my last. I will say, everybody's cross-dressed at least once. You know, find me an adult man, and if he tells me he's never worn a skirt, I'll find you a liar. Okay? Every man on Earth has worn a skirt at least once. I'm a changeling. I'm genderless. I can just decide my gender. I can just be whatever gender I feel like. So it's kind of if I haven't decided one, then yes. But I'm one or the other by choice usually. Glad she got you started early. PvP. Chat is a PvP zone right now. Holy moly.
Guides the entire mission. For he is the only one who can
Stop
stand
talking.
against them.
I don't know. I like, I mean, like, I don't have particularly strong feelings about wearing, like, skirts or dresses or anything. I don't really mind them. I don't, you know what it is like, I don't find that they're, I just don't find it as, comfortable as other people kind of seem to say they are. Change form, but penis still small. How do you know? Have you been looking at my penis, Ace? Have you been looking? You know? Are you, is that what you've been doing? Huh? Do you go to google.com and you type in Brighter Malphon penis and you look at images and then you think to yourself, I wish it was bigger. Is that what you do? Is that what you do? Huh? Buddy, show the sweatpants. Listen, man. Those are, what if I told you that they're just really well insulated sweatpants? I lost the meat off. Lost to who? Who am I in competition with? Who am I in competition with? Man. I will say the sound effects in this game are very satisfying. Look at, he's got his little asshole out. What the hell? Yoink. Thank you. What the hell, man? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know. I just feel that I chose a more tasteful look. You know, I wanted to be. I didn't want to have like. I don't know. I felt like I could be. There's more to me than my sweatpants bulge. Okay. All right. I'm better. I'm more than that. All right. Yeah, we're probably gonna. Let's see. Let's see how I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the floor. I'm stuck on the floor. Oh, okay. I'm good now. Never mind. God, man. Do you know what? You know what that makes me think of? You know, like in movies or games or stories where like teleporters exist. Like, I would never use a teleporter because I'd be afraid of teleporting and getting stuck in a wall. That would be a shitty way to die. Like, you're fine one moment, and then the next moment, you're, like, inside, like, half of you is stuck inside of a fucking concrete wall. That would be a bad way to go. I would not want to have that happen to me. I think, and there's also the argument of, like, when you teleport, are you, like, killed and an exact copy of you is reconstituted, like, where you're teleporting is supposed to go? Like, is that how that works? I think that's how that works in Star Trek. I think. Imagine only part of you teleports. Oh, and then part of you is just. I would not want to be the cleanup crew either. That's gross. Don't hit me. I don't know. It's like, okay. So part of me enjoys like taking philosophical discussions and just like being like, okay. Like okay, is it the same? Is it still you, or is it someone else now? And it's like, okay, here's the other part of that question. What if I just don't care? Like, because whoever I was is now dead, killed by the teleporter. Who I am now is a new person or a different person, but they're the only ones whose opinion matters, and they probably don't care because now they're alive, right? So I guess the unfortunate truth of a lot of these philosophical debates is, who cares? Your Honor, I plead whatever, right? I feel that while not engaging in the discussion appropriately, it is kind of quote unquote the correct answer. Kind of like it's kind of like the trolley problem, right? How do you solve the trolley problem? You simply don't go near train tracks. You simply do not find yourself in a trolley situation, right? Like, I feel like teleporting furious would be the future version of being afraid of flying. Millions of teleports a day, and like 2 people merge with the wall due to a solar flare reflecting off Uranus. Yeah, that would be But that's the only one that would make the news, right? Like, of course, like that's that. Like, you know how many planes fly and land and take off safely? Millions every single day, all the time, all night long, all morning, all afternoon, all evening. You know how many planes hit the World Trade Centers? 2. You know which one we're still talking about years later? 9/11, baby. You know, we're not talking about the flight that landed in Kuala Lumpur like 8 hours ago, that like the where people were going on vacation or like business trips or whatever, you know. We talk about the fucking hijackers who fucking obliterated World Trade Center. I feel like it would be a file transfer as long as all the data gets transferred to the new spot. It's fine. You're the same person. If you don't touch the lever at all, you're responsible for no one's death. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? The trolley problem. The trolley problem is predicated on you being willing to take the what do I want? Stun bomb, siege mode, remote detonation, Gatling rotator. I think it's predicated on you being willing to interact with the idea that you're responsible for the deaths of any of these people, when in fact the person who's responsible is the motherfucker who tied them to the trolley. You don't have anything to do with it, right? You know, like I'm sorry, but like I'm not responsible for these people's death. You know, if anything, I'm responsible for saving the lives that I could save, but I'm not responsible for their deaths, right? You know? Do telepads store a person's dead if you die and the operator can do a rollback and revive you? See, that's a good question. That's a good question. Like, you'd have, that would be, that is interesting, right? And if you are the operator, are you morally responsible for bringing someone back to life who died in a teleport accident? Or would you be comfortable with that kind of responsibility? Would you be considered like a hero, or would it just be like, you know, I don't know. Like is that kid? That's so interesting. Charlie problem is for nosy ass motherfuckers. Ain't my problem not tied to the tracks. If you could revive someone, would you? I mean, probably. You know, I say probably. Hey man. Oh, got it. I would say probably, yes. Hi, Sakamoto. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi. Mwah. Yeah, I mean, I think I would say yes, but it's like, I don't know. Who's like how do you cope with that? If they bring you back, like what if they teleport you and you die in the teleportation? Do they bring you back at your destination and just not tell you, or do they bring you back at where you started and be like, "Hey man, you fucking died. You died. Welcome back. We brought you back to life." Like do they have a responsibility to tell you? You know? Or is it just like what you don't know won't hurt you and they just put you at your destination, right? Like that's the other question. You know, revive a 12th century monk and give them a Cool Ranch Dorito and see what happens. I don't know, man. Those dudes, I feel like we'd suffer in their world, you know? The shit that those guys would eat, that was insane. Don't show King Solomon the hub. Yeah. How much stuff do you think how many tragedies do you think we could have like prevented if we just if we just were like, "Hey man, you just go jerk off about it and then come back," and you know. I love how they keep the eyeballs in the skeleton's head. It's very good. Oh, you know what? I see your problem, buddy. They strapped you into the person exploding table. Yeah, it looks like no. You're in the guts on the outside table. You want to be over here, in the guts on the inside box. You want to be in here. Don't gurgle at me. Who the fuck is gurgling at me? With the rise of artificial intelligence, couldn't I just log someone's every word, train AI off, and use the AI as a substitute after they pass? I think that would indicate something more unwell on your end, rather than it's not really a moral argument, and it's more of a, are you mentally healthy if you're doing that?
Demonic presence will not save you.
Oh, he died he was pregnant. No. I wonder if they saved the baby. Think about that the other day. I feel like it would be it wouldn't allow you to process their loss, and it would just be, you would just be in like some kind of like extremely deep denial. I think that would be I think it would be much more I think it would be much, yeah. I think if I was your friend, I would be very concerned for you. You know. Yeah, yeah. How we're gonna be a mortal person given the ability to make a model based on the dead? But I mean, I don't know. I think, like, again, you guys know I've had these I talk about death not infrequently, and I have some opinions on it, and I think that it's important that people die, not in like a weird like way, but it's like I think a big part of life is that it ends, you know. I don't consider, like, I would consider stuff like that to be an unhealthy way of like not being unable to let stuff go. Not advocating for this at all. Yeah, it's not good. Hi, Asriel. Ooh, a sippy. I'll take a sippy. Thank you. Thank you. Did you see where that guy used AI to generate photos of him and his dead mom? Man, I think that is a lot hairier in terms of like where I stand morally on it. I think, hi Asriel, hi, mwah, mwah. I think what's the point of doing anything if you just do it some other time if you're immortal? Exactly, right? The reason why people make deadlines for things is because you'll just never do it otherwise. I can't get this guy. Oh fuck. Sad, yeah. It's I think that's really sad. I think that is probably I mean, if he doesn't have other photos of her, but he has to, he would have to have photos of her. Ooh, I have a lot of points. He would have to have photos of her in order to make the what do I have? In order to like have the photos generated, he'd have to have them, right? You know, he would have to have the photos already. I think maybe if he doesn't have any if he has no pictures of them together, I get it. If there's pictures of them, if he only has pictures of her and him separately, then that's one thing, right? But yeah, I think it's unhealthy. I think it's unhealthy. Not on post-mortem, chatbot would disapprove its existence. It kind of would. Yeah, my opinions are that you know, you live your life because you die, right? Which is very close to like people die when they are killed. But yeah, I don't know. I think he made a video of one of his childhood photos. I don't know, man. I think that's an indicator of someone who is not coping with death very well. I think that's just an indicator of somebody who is just not coping with death, right? That's an indicator of somebody who has not processed it, and I think that's getting in the way of them doing so. He made a oh yeah, I read that. I don't know. I have very particular opinions about death. I'm a bit of a weirdo, I guess. Okay. Speaking of, while I'm playing fucking Doom of all things, oh, I missed. Please, sir, thank you. I'm cooking. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know. It's just, I think the other thing is that people are, I mean, I'll keep talking about it if people are interested, because it's like, people are it's hard. It's a hard thing to talk about. It's a hard thing to accept. Which is also, a lot of it kind of ties into my opinion that I think people should be introduced to death at a young age, right? Because people who not at, I mean, you know what I mean. I've had this conversation. You know, I think people people should develop coping skills to deal with death at a younger age than I would say the majority of people deal with. Because there's people, you can be like 80 years old, you can like 76 years old and have nobody you know died. And then when somebody dies, like if you don't know how to handle that, like that's gotta be like, I don't want people to have to go through that. I want people to be able to handle death, right? Do I fear death? Miss my demons? Yeah, miss my demons. I'm missing my demons. Hey man, do you mind? Can you? Thank you. I'm not afraid personally. No, I think it's fine. I will say I'm happy with the life that I've lived, even up to this point. I think I have a lot more to do. You know, I'm pretty young. I think that I would rather not die young. But if I was to die tomorrow, I wouldn't be miserable about it. I think I would be okay with it. Yeah, I think I would be okay with it. And I think, I think I consider myself to be very, very lucky to be able to be okay with it, because lots of people feel that their life, a lot of people feel that they have not done enough in life, and they're not ready to go, probably at any point. Got softly into that Dark Knight. I think you'd have to be pretty hard to get into Batman. You know, that Batman seems like a guy you'd have to be at full mast for. That's all I'll say about it. No mouth on screen for the rest of eternity. Well, that's why you got to appreciate it while you've got it. I haven't eaten enough drywall, brother. Listen, I've eaten enough drywall for the both of us. I've eaten enough drywall for everyone in the room. Mwah, kiss for you, Undead Osumoe. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi, welcome in. I've eaten enough drywall for in any given room. If you walk into any room and I'm in it, I immediately become the person who's eaten the most drywall. Okay? Cry and sob pathetically in a puddle if your own tears of potato had a Glock. I think that I was saying that for a bit. No. I think I will say I will probably cry and sob and beg pathetically because I don't want to get shot to death. I think being shot is a horrible way to die. I'd rather take a cinder block to the skull. I think it's more of the method than the death in the first place. Drywall eater friendly space, very much so. What if the gun was cool looking? Yeah, I guess that'd be fine. They killed him on I hope they saved his baby. Chat, this is this is what happens when you don't floss. This is what the dentist does to you when you're on the dentist chair. My dentist doesn't put us on a table. I go on the chair. Smile. If you don't floss, this is what happens. Sorry. This is chat after Mpreg. Yeah, I'm lucky I can put myself back together. Yeah. A dentist table, yeah. The well and true time-honored practice of street dentistry. You know, you go on the table at your local street dentist, and he'll just take out his ball-peen hammer and get to work. It's great. Real picture of a Malphite eyeball office patient. I mean, look at him. Well, let's go look at him. Let's go look at him again. Look. His eyeball looks great. His eyeball looks perfect condition. A little red, but other than that, he looks like he's seeing 2020. Smile. I think that would ruin my day if that happened to me. I love just like, you know what? I think I might be a little upset if that happened. I think I may be a little peeved, you know. I may, in fact, be a little annoyed about that. If I were to find your exact location, make sure you use a 5.7 so you know the mags you dump in you will cost 2 paychecks. That's what I want to hear. That's a real Malfriend. A real Malfriend will kill me in a way that's extremely expensive. And, the Gucci caliber, exactly. You know, shoot me with your gold-plated bullets, baby. Why are there so fucking many of you guys? Do I have enough of this stuff? Okay. I think, oh god, okay, so did you guys remember hearing about that, that like thing that came out of North Korea, how like Kim Jong-un would like tied like his uncle or something to like the front of like a fucking 50 caliber or fucking artillery piece gun and fired and had him like blown to pieces or something like that, you know? You guys remember hearing about that? I heard that story and people were just like, oh god, it's so cruel. I'm like, I don't know, that doesn't sound cruel to me. That sounds like a very huge, like, that must have been quick. They blew him to pieces. That motherfucker did not suffer long, you know? Like strapped to the barrel, to the front of a 50 caliber gun. That's one of the cartels did. I don't know, but I heard about it. It was some ne'er-do-well. It sounds kind of fun. It sounds fine. Like, that's gotta be less painful than the fucking electric chair, or like, or whatever, you know? Hi, Mimic Chess. Hi. I think there was another story that came out where he had someone savaged by dogs, and that's cruel, right? That's cruel and unusual punishment, to be ripped apart by a pack of wild animals, or just like, or like hungry dogs. That's cruel, right? Strapped to the barrel of like a giant gun is fine. Mount me to the front of an A10 Warthog, like as like a trophy, or like as an execution method. These guys say Ligma? Ligma balls, brother. Hear about the guy who donated his mother's body to science and he was using... Yes! I've heard about that. That's so... This guy donated his mother's body to science, and then she got given to the military, who strapped her to a fucking chair and used her for ordnance testing and blew her up. That guy has rights to be mad, you know? What is this? Fizzbuzz, what emotes are these? What is this? Dog, cow, jam. Why you're surrounding me with various beasts of caliber, and they're gonna be shredding me to pieces. Stop doing that. It was scientific. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Explosions are science. That's why we made ballistic gel. Yeah, I feel like that was not the science he was donating to. I feel like he wasn't donating to the military-industrial complex, you know. We don't need to use cadavers or live persons. Yeah, exactly. You know. Thank you for tentacle AI. Ammo. It's just I get it. Oh, whatever. Oh, look. Oh, this is kind of like a Malfriend. This is kind of like a Malfriend, guys. Look. Get your tongues out of my ear, Frog. That's not where they go. Paying taxes, donate to the military-industrial complex. Yeah, okay. Paying my taxes is donating to the military-industrial complex. But it's also, you know, I'm not donating the corpse of my mother. That's different. I don't pay tax in dead family members. I pay it in money. All right? I already don't know. They turned him upside down. Fuck, they sent this dude on a fucking spin. They put him on the spin cycle. You know, that's different, okay? That is different. What about goats? Yeah, come on, man. Goats, what did goats do, right? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but like, okay, you can have like some of my money to make cool giant guns. You cannot have the dead bodies of my relatives to blow up from a distance with ordnance. Goat curry hits different? Oh man, I would kill for a good curry right about now. What am I doing? Where am I going? Am I supposed to do something here? They put me in the hell room, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Fuck you can do with the corpse of your mother. I would take $100 over a family member's corpse. Not have her blown up by the government, okay? Oh, if I wanted to do that, I'd blow her up myself. I'd stuff her with tannerite and fucking blow her to pieces in a field. You know what I'd do? If I wanted to blow up the corpse of a family member, I'd stuff them with tannerite and like pig feed and put them in like a field to attract like 80 feral hogs, and then I'd blow them up and kill like 80 of the fucking wild pigs. Those things are a menace. Bro's hungry as a goat. How hungry? Hi, National Panda. Thank you for radiation. Have you not died yet? I don't know. You're invincible. Built abnormally. Built stronger than radiation. Programming joke. This is called currying after a guy named Curry. I'm sure that would have landed crazy style in Klonk's chat. That would have landed insane style.
Crucible. That's what she was looking for. Vega, did
Hell
you get
yeah.
the location?
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes. It is
I don't know, man. If anyone's gonna blow up my dead family members, it's me.
to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal.
Guy with the name like Fizzbuzz is a programmer. Oh yeah. Well, a bunch of the Malfriends come from Klonk stream. They're Klonk heads. I am Klonk adjacent. I'm Green Circle. You know, like I'm the summer vacation. I'm the vacation destination for when Klonk heads don't want to program and they want to listen to some idiot talk about people being tied to fucking howitzers and blown to pieces by despot regimes. I've never met a nerd before in my life. What the fuck is a program? Program my fucking balls on your forehead, brother. Lamau, lol Lamau. Lol Lamau got him. Who named a programming joke after a basketball point guard? Using my programming knowledge to make my gooning more efficient. Yeah, man, we're gonna find you fossilized inside your fucking goon rig, man. We're gonna have to peel you out of that fucking thing. You're gonna die, and we're gonna have to rename a part of the male genitalia after you. How yours is gonna look when you're done with it. You're here from a Mickey Noon raid? Oh, we love Mickey Noon. Can we shout out Mickey Noon? Actually, I love that guy. He's so fun. The cum bubble will not be burst. Oh, gross. Can we shout out Michael Noon? Oh man, Mickey Noon does such cool stuff with his setup. He like, oh man, he's playing through every single one of the Final Fantasy games in order, which is a crazy play. But he's a really fun guy. We love Michael. We love Michael midday. We love Michael afternoon. He's awesome. He's very cool. We love him. He's very cool. The Asenellum will go crazy in anatomy class. Yeah, we're gonna rename the taint after you, brother. Would you consider that to be an insult, or would you consider it to be like actually, you know what? I don't think there's any possible way I would consider having a human body part named after me to be an insult. Like, even if you were like, yeah, man, we're renaming the asshole to the mouth hole, I don't think I could possibly be insulted. I don't think there's anything like. It's impossible. I could never be insulted. I'm sorry. That's just cool as fuck, right? Taint Lovers Anonymous. There's nothing anonymous about you, brother. 90% sure you found just for looking at recommended VTubers. That's cool, actually. I like that. I like knowing that I show up in recommend sometimes. Knowing that Twitch thinks that I'm interesting enough to recommend is very nice. That cheers me up. You found Malphon on whitepeoplemeet.com? Wow. I think that's just every website. I think every website you can meet white people on. I think you can I don't even think that's limited to white people. You can just meet people online. Smile. I don't know. Can you stop boxing me in, please? Where am I stuck? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Door stuck. One of my coworkers, when she quit, she didn't log out of her Gmail account, and we found that she was browsing millionairemeet.com, like MEET, not MEAT, millionaire like dating websites. Like she was essentially using her like the computers at work to use like sugar baby dating sites, which was kind of crazy. Rename the diaphragm and the anus to the mouth hole. I think that would be fine. I would if someone told me I was forever immortalized in like the human body, even if it's like used as a derogatory insult, I would still be so insanely flattered. Who's left? Where are you? Hello? Oh. Missed. Doink. Alright. The anus has a diaphragm? Well, not every, no, it's, there is not every, I think, isn't it like, oh, I'm thinking of the term sphincter. The sphincter is the term for like a ring of muscle, right? It doesn't necessarily refer to the one in your butt. It can also be like in the intestine, the sphincter. I think that's why she quit. She got a sugar baby job. Apparently she was like got a real job to go to school. I think she just wanted to meet a rich man, you know. I love my diverse cast of friends. Smile, 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 smile. Yeah. I don't know. It's possible, but I think it's more likely that she met a rich guy and then just like had some other things she wanted to do, I guess. Because apparently she like found a new job, unless she didn't say her job wasn't being a sugar baby, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like I personally would not use the work computer to be a sugar baby. That's something you do on your own time. I like how the Hell pulpit still has the aerospace like foot mat. Very funny saying just Kirk all realized I was the token white guy in a 7-person group. Been there, done that, brother. Been there, done that, brother. Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they stabbed him in the dick. That's not right. That's not right. Sphincters everywhere for those with the laparoscopes to see. So true, brother. Cathedrals everywhere for those with for those with the eyes to see, as they say. Smile, smile. That just ain't right. Is you know, there's something a little, I feel like, you know, chat, I feel like there's something a little untoward about this church. I don't know. It's something about the skin banners and the intestines hanging from the ceiling. It's just, well, that boy ain't right. That boy ain't right, I tell you. Dale, it's 101 degrees outside right now, and if it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, these guys are doing all right. Yeah, look. It's the average Hollywood party room. Yeah, this is what you do to become rich and famous, you know. Honestly, this is an incredible display of rigor mortis. If it gets 1 degree hotter, I'm gonna kick your ass. When I hear people say flesh tuber, this is what I think of. I mean, it's true. This is when you're a flesh tuber. That's what you are. You tube with your flesh. Moloch needs tribute. True and real. Chat, are you willing to give everything? Even your flesh to appease mighty Moloch? Secret found. Give me that secret. Give me that shit, dog. I don't know. I feel like Moloch is like, I love that they keep the eyeballs in all these things. That's so funny to me. They just look like they're having fun is all. I don't know. They just look like they're having a good time. I just feel like the rich, like I was talking about this earlier. I just feel like the rich and famous don't do enough with their money. Like we need to get more mad science-y with it. Stop touching children. Start making tractor beams, okay? Start like if somebody invented like the pregnancy beam and like you could point it at someone and they turn pregnant, I think that'd be a better use of their time. It'd be an incredible human rights and ethics violation, but it would be a better use of your time than just start donating to streamer. Yeah. Invent Mpreg. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. You know, I think that's a better use of your time Rather than don't diddle children. Invent Mpreg. You know, become Lord of all Fujoshis, right? I just feel like I'm not asking for a lot. All I want is for people to stop touching children. I don't know, man. I feel like that's not make the Omegaverse real, very much so. Ow. God. 240k pilled, you heard Molly when that place with the funny portal the Emperor used? Listen, nothing happened on Moloch, okay? Listen, man, listen. It's very, it's the Emperor did nothing wrong. The Emperor actually objectively did a lot of things wrong, but hey, you know what? What are you gonna do? What? Don't. That's Malek. Ah, that's right. Gay sex is already real. You're telling me? I'm finding this out for the first time. I haven't heard of this before. I'm learning this now.
Lazarus wave at full charge, ready for activation.
You're very aware. I bet you are, baby. It's just there's so much you can do with your money. There's so much you can do with your money. That's way more interesting than just being like a weird pervert, okay? And it's even then, if you're gonna be a weird pervert, be an interesting weird pervert. You know, dude, like, be a pervert that advances the human species, right? You know, like that's the two great drivers of invention is weird sex stuff and like figuring out how to kill each other. Like military development is like responsible for like huge advancements in our lives, like radar and cell phones and computers and shit like that. All military programs, right? You know, and it's that or being a weird like sex freak is the other thing that does it. You know, like I'm sure like new kinds of latex were invented so that condoms didn't suck as bad as they used to. Like that kind of shit, you know? A billionaire Fujoshi will have flying cars. Exactly, you know? We like, well, we'll have all sorts of cool stuff going on, you know? Like insane medical developments will occur from like some like billionaire Fujo inventing the pregnancy gun so she can make Mpreg real. And like we'd be able to like reverse engineer it in order to like make people cure cancer or fucking whatever, you know? Be weird and interesting like the Wonder Bread guy. Wonder Bread guy has got other problems going on. Wonder Bread guy is he's got his own issues to work through. But you know what I'm getting at. Sentient car X sentient flying car Yaoi. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You know? Where's the Dragon's fucking cars guy? I can see that guy's gonna do breakthroughs in biogenetic engineering to invent dragons so he can watch them have sex with cars. You know? That's the reality that we could live in. But no, people just diddle children. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it for obvious reasons, and I hate it for less obvious reasons too. Oh, this is the way that I went already. Is it real? Someone owes me a lot of child support money. Yeah, it's only real with me. Brave take. I mean, yeah, real brave take. You know what, guys? I don't like that people do this. Oh, you succeeded! Congratulations. Because my bullet does not go through the portal. Ooh, the sun. The beautiful sun, my beloved. I love the sun so much. She's so beautiful. But she hates me. She hates me so much. She hates me and she wants me to die. Oh, I exploded myself. Ooh, strength. That's a good one. That's a good one. Very nice. Very nice. Smile. Smiles at you. Smile. Whoa! Hi, Kinski. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Kiski. Hello, Arisman. Hello, Only Features. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome in. You and the son are in an abusive relationship. That bitch hates me, but listen. I keep crawling back. The son beats me like I owe her money, and I crawl back like a fucking abused housewife. Thank you for shout out to Kinski. Kinski, how are you doing? What were you up to? Oh man, you guys should check out Kinski. Kinski does some really fun stuff. He was doing last time I watched him, he was doing this really cool Dark Souls run where you could pay points to like fuck up his Dark Souls run, like randomize his stats and do all sorts of other crazy stuff. It's very good. He's a very cool guy. Please check him out. Finding decent takeout is a challenge. That is true. That is true. The only stuff that I eat like from like restaurants is like fast food now. I don't get anything off of Uber Eats. It's just so expensive. Doing Dark Souls, you just beat Ornstein as small. That's crazy. If I was watching, if I had any control whatsoever over that, you would not have beaten those guys. I would have made you suffer so fucking bad. God, don't doing more of that. Oh, it's so good. It was rough. Good. I'm glad. I revel in suffering. I revel in your suffering. I love it. Go outside, enjoy the summer. It's so fucking hot outside. I know it sucks. I hate it. I long for the cold grim touch of winter. You know. The best thing about winter also is that the sun is literally further away, so it's easier for me to be outside. Like summer, obviously the sun is closer to us, so I just suffer more. Hi, Big Dave. Hi, Big Dave. Hi, Big Dave. Gotta go now. Must eat dinner. All right, thanks for coming in. Thank you for trusting me with your kinskoids. All right, I assume that's what you call them, right? That's what you call your viewers. They're the kinskoids, I assume. Check out my Malphite impression. Hi, Big Dave. Hi. Hey, listen, you know, you don't like it? You don't like how I greet you? I'm so nice to Dave. Every time Dave shows up, I'm so nice to him. I greet him so warmly, and he's just like, hey, look at this stupid idiot who's happy to see me. This stupid fucking moron who likes the fact that I've shown up to his stream. Look at him. Look at this idiot. This asshole. Watch me make fun of him. Ow. That's what happens here. You know, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. We're the Malfoys. You're the Malfriends. You're the Malfriends. Smile. Smile. Oh, hi, Gyo. Hi, Gyo Glep. Hi. I didn't see you there. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Gyo. Glep. I'm sorry, Glep. People probably don't call you Gyo. They probably call you Glep. That makes more sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll call you Glep from now on. You're just being tsundere? Listen, man. People think that I'm tsundere. I'm not tsundere. I don't even know what they're on about. I'm so straightforward about it. Thanks, says Clem. You're welcome. Smiles at you. You're welcome. I hate summer. Smile. I hate summer, but also hate winter. All the snow reflecting light burns my eyes. Walk uphill in ankle deep snow sucks. True. I will say that my take on cars is that I think cars single-handedly ruin people's enjoyment of winter. I think the fact that people have to shovel their cars out of the snow ruins their enjoyment of winter. If you didn't have to shovel your car out and drive places, you'd enjoy snow and winter so much more. You'd be able to appreciate the beautiful white fluffy snow on the ground instead of thinking of it as a chore. Instead of thinking of it as some kind of like, you know, giant issue. Instead you get to enjoy it, right? You're about to report me? No, don't do that. Don't do that. What's normal about it? What if Gyo Glep was said like Euro Glep? I mean, hey, you know, it's possible. It's possible. Through Christ, all things are possible. Please note that down. Okay, chat. All right, chat. Thought we were talking about Cars, the Pixar movie. You were so fucking confused. That's so funny, Dave. That's so good. Yeah, man. I just feel, you know, like Mater just kind of really makes me hate Christmas. You know, Lightning McQueen really just, you know, just absolutely ruins the spirit of the season. It's just, he's a real fucker. Shoveling snow to the front of your door would still be a chore. But I think it would be less painful for a lot of people, I think. Because it's like, you know, when you have to drive in the snow, it's hard. You have to, like, people have to plow the streets, all this other effort and shit. You know, if you didn't have to, if you weren't reliable, like relying on cars and stuff, then I think you'd be able to enjoy the winter much more. I wonder if leaded gas is like meth in the car world. I'd hope so.
You will need to rip out the arch.
Partially right, actually. Shoveling snow for winter is a job. Even moderate snowfall makes me feel fucking need to get up at 6 a.m. to shovel. Yeah, right? It's like, I feel like it just takes away, from the joy. And I love winter for several reasons. Several of which I just described. Okay. I feel, have you guys heard that they're putting, apparently they found lead in the vapes now. So when people vape, they're inhaling lead. Just when we got out, oh hi. Hey man. Just when we got out of the whole like leaded gasoline situation, you know. Well, lead and nickel? Oh no. Just when we got out of the leaded gasoline situation. Missed. Got him. Ooh. There we go. Punches you in the fucking heart. Rips out your heart canister. Blah, 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 blah. Lead in vapes. The Zoomers got lead poisoning. Yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad. The kids are goners. It's praise the Lord. You're so afraid it was just the nicotine killing the vapors. Glad they have a multiple choice answer. God, can you? It's just vaping might be the least cool thing ever, and this is divine punishment. The thing is that like, the thing is about like lead poisoning and shit is that it was like when they took the lead out of gasoline in like, I don't know, like what, like 10 years or something, crime rates dropped so drastically because they figured out, you know, that lead poisoning makes you a violent psychopath, right? Which is fine. You know, you can be a violent psychopath, but I just, you know, maybe just not everybody. You know, maybe not everyone, right? That's all I'll say. Maybe not everybody. That's my onion, right? That's just my onion about this. Fuck, ow, got me. People are making such a big deal about unleaded gasoline paints. Yeah. Because, you know, like lead paint and lead gas, it's very, like, it's very similar to asbestos, right? You know, we just, like, that shit is not good for you. And the thing is, asbestos just kills you, right? Asbestos has the decency to just give you cancer, right? That'll just kill you. That's like asbestos kills you, right? Lead makes you kill other people. I think if I had to choose a world I'd rather live in where we had asbestos or lead, I would go with fucking asbestos, because at least asbestos just gives you cancer. So much for my dreams becoming a vape cloud star. It's all right. We'll eventually find something we can smoke that's not gonna kill us, maybe. You know. There we go. Asbestos is coming back in a big way. You're joking. You're joking. Nothing new under the sun. We're going back to asbestos too. You feel like I do Zins? I don't, actually. I think my only real vice is drinking. I think drinking is the only thing that I do that's really like something bad I do to my body. I don't smoke. I don't chew tobacco. I used to vape in college, or not vape. I used to smoke hookah in college, but not anymore. Big asbestos, yeah. I'm in the pocket of big asbestos, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just a bit of a drinker. That's my only real vice. I mean, I guess, and that and like, you know, fast food and shit like that, you know, but like I don't consider like I don't consider fast food to be like, it's not good for you, but I don't consider it to be like a vice, right? You know, what do I have? 3. What is this? Grab ledges faster. Oh, I don't have enough. Asbestos has been re-legalized in certain products, but I don't understand what led to it. Some said the BBB, but others saying it was an agency. Why? What? Okay, I guess it's important to know which products. My question is which products. Look at all this. You guys are fucking gunk city over here. Yeah, my question is which products, because I think that depends. That's a very important thing to know about. Because it's like, if we're talking about, like, yeah, man, they're putting asbestos back in baby diapers. Not great. Not thrilled about that one. But, if they're putting it in, like, I don't know, like, rocket fuel, yeah, you know, I can let that one slide. I think the spaceship can have a little asbestos as a treat, right? That's fine by me. Oh, I got him by his fucking tootsies. They ironically thought about rewriting the asbestos ban, but they eventually decided to leave it alone. Normalize rubbing pure nicotine along the gums. Listen, that is my other vice. My other vice is caffeine. I have a deep, abiding love for stimulants. I will tell you that much. Oh, I stepped in his fart gas. Zinvice? No. Just like caffeine and energy drinks and shit like that. They're 12 McDoubles a day. Oh god. Yeah, no. I don't think I could eat 12 of anything. Maybe like rice. I could eat like 12 grains of rice. But I don't think I could eat anything that's not like, you know, anything that's considered a meal in one. Like a single burger is considered a meal. I don't think I could eat 12 burgers. Soap, Hot Pockets, and Tupperware. That's what we're putting asbestos into. I mean, Hot Pockets don't need asbestos. Those motherfuckers, we should be using them as insulation for our homes. Those things hold heat like nobody's fucking goddamn business. You know? Like, if you come up to me and be like, listen, man, do you want us to line your house with like this new like super conducive like heat holding material or Hot Pockets? I'd be like, Hot Pockets, brother. You know, turn on the microwave for 30 seconds and my house is hotter than hell. Right? Call me Azrael Zin Laden. +2. That's insane. That's so good. That's so funny. Oh, y'all ever pack dip? No. I wasn't a dip guy, you know. I wasn't a, if it shocks you, I was not hanging out with the people who were packing dip in school. I was hanging out with like drunks and like the dude weed lamallers, the stoners. Yeah, that's big +2. That's a good one. I keep forgetting I have a grenade. U.S. only banned asbestos to make chlorine last year. What? Huh? Is chlorine? I mean, chlorine's an active poison, right? We know that chlorine's not good for you. People are not trying to legalize people are not trying to legalize chlorine. That's it all circles back to chloroform. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad at that stupid ass game. Why is chloroform related? I'm gonna fucking punch somebody in the chest. Got it slightly wrong. The EPA and the current administration are looking to undo the Biden era ban on asbestos. Oh, there's a beating heart here. That's kind of cool. A giant beating heart. I don't know, man. My opinion is like, did we really like, did we only ban asbestos recently? I don't know, dog. I'm kind of flabbergasted by the idea that asbestos is banned as recently as Joe Biden. Wake up. Joe Biden. Cousin chloroform. Yeah, it was not pleasant. Where am I going? What? Huh? Hello? I want to put my arm through that. Do I have to shoot something? No? Oh, hi Shrimp. Hi Shrimp. Thank you for the sub. Hi Shrimp. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi Shrimp. Hi. Welcome in. Malphon gave him ass cancer. I did not give Joe Biden ass cancer. All right? Listen. Listen. Joe Biden's prostate is his own problem. I got nothing to do with the presidential prostate, okay? I'm innocent in that arena. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's happening? They put chlorine in tap water so bacteria doesn't gunk up the pipes. Americans can have a little. Ooh, there it is. Americans can have a little chloroform as a treat. As a treat. It's a secret. Okay. Try and do more water filtration using chlorine and sodium hydroxide type of caustic soda. I mean, I see it, but how much chlorine in our water is too much chlorine? I feel like any is the only answer for too much chlorine is any amount of chlorine. That's you're stiff and sore. Why are you so stiff and sore? What happened? 2023 for active asbestos. We were actively using asbestos as late as 2023. Is there someone alive still? What's happening? 2020 for most passive use of asbestos as filler. I just feel like there's no amount of I felt like asbestos was a thing that we banned in like the 80s. Is someone alive? It's why I use a water filter. I should not have to filter the chlorine out of my water. I feel like there should just be no chlorine in my water. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I'm making a particularly controversial take here. I don't know. Says he has nothing to do with Biden's prostate, has tentacles. Are you alleging that Biden's prostate got cancer because I have tentacles? Is this what you're telling me? Is this what you're saying to me, Shrimp? Don't ask Malphon about his patient's prostate size. Yeah, don't ask, because I don't know either. Is somebody still alive? Somebody must still be alive. There must be like a monster out here. Any demons? Any demons? Don't know about you, but the pool water with 2 tablets of chlorine is the only water worth drinking. You won't take that freedom from us God-fearing Americans. You're not going to fear God for much longer. You're going to be fearing chlorine. Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? Not enough to be harmful as far as you know. It's mainly bad taste. Yeah, I mean, it's not it wouldn't be the first time the government said it was fine. You know, remember there was a whole thing about like tobacco CEOs being like tobacco's not addictive, saying it under oath, you know? I'm gonna restart load. Oh, no. Load checkpoint. I had to resurface the driveway with gravel. Been doing so the past 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to do that? That's insane. You know, they hire people for that, right? Whew. Oh, what the fuck? What if I blew your asshole out? Where am I? Okay. We've seen the Dojins. You've seen the president. You've seen Joe Biden. Tentacle Dojins that ends in him having ass cancer. Those are the Dojins that you've seen? Huh? You should know the prostate is kind of like the eye of the ass. Yeah, and I bet you've got 20/20 vision, brother. Just got the cancer diagnosis. Must have been the water. Couldn't be sweeteners like asbestos or chlorine. Yeah. It must have been. Yeah. You know what? Every single person who's died drinks water, you know? Checkmate. Nobody who drinks water has survived. They've all died, you know? It's just that easy, right? Just got the whole dry ride cover up, have a giant mountain, have the physical energy to continue this for the rest of the week. Why are you doing this, Shrimp? Why do you not have someone to help you to do this? Oh my god, this was just here the whole time and I just didn't fucking see it. There's many of those. There's many of Joe Biden ass tentacle prostate cancer dojins. I don't know, man. I feel like saying these phrases, saying this more than once makes me feel like I'm being put on a list. Drink water? I love to drink water. I'm so hydrated. Smile. Smile, I say, drinking my espresso at 10:23 p.m. What a well-cultured reader. So glad the political theory like Joe Biden tentacle degeneracy instead of just listening to Hasanabe or Joe Rogan for the 50th time. You know, I pride myself on being a well-rounded individual, and that does involve reading presidential Japanese art. They've had me put you on all the lists already. You're good. Okay, great. Good to know. Yeah, nice. I'm already. Oh, are you? Hey, they're gonna put me on a list for one. Man, you're already on. You're on the list. They've made new lists because of you. They've invented new lists for you to be on. You're the only dude on it. You know, it's don't worry about it. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to worry. Thank you for the sippy slip up. Thank you. They hire people in my brother's truck. I still left a whole thing that drives me the thing. The rest of my family's been put off for the last year. Now finally found someone they could dump it on. Shrimp, you should say no. You should say no to this. I'll tell you one thing. You should say no to having to layer your driveway in gravel. Is all I'll say. Trump versus Biden, who tops? It's definitely Trump. It's definitely Trump, but they have to use but Joe Biden needs a vibe, otherwise he can't finish. You know. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Say yes, we're replacing Greece with his best. Aris, man, very. We hit the asbestos topic and you are like thrilled. You're just like, God, finally, I've been waiting to talk about asbestos for years now. God, finally a streamer that indulges me on my asbestos conversation. If they could empreg each other, who would get empreg first? It would happen at the same time and they'd be holding hands. They'd make eye contact. Ow! And it would happen at the same time, you know. Just the American taxpayer in the middle. Oh, +2. That's really good. Trump has the ugly bastard vibe, NTR protagonist. Do you think? I mean, I could see it. I could see it. Trump x Dr. Biden, Jill no. Jill, no! How could you hurt Joe like this? He trusted you. He trusted you with his ass cancer diagnosis, and you betray him to his enemy. Big Donnie T. They both got menopause at their age. I would. Can you? It's called malopause, by the way. You know. Actually, menopause is already. It's already menopause. Why don't we call it womanopause? What the fuck? Hello? Feminism? Hello? Huh? Is this a safe space? Can you say you want to have sex with Jill Biden? You can say that. Yeah, you can say whatever you want. I mean, you know, go for it. Go for it, trooper. Femnopause. There you go. You're bad. That's okay. I forgive you. You are forgiven. Mwah. Go with grace. Go with God. You know. Yeah. We love women in this chat, okay? You know, I'm not interested in history. I'm interested in her story, okay? You know? See, if you're any college students in chat and you wanna, and you're like a college freshman and you wanna date all the college babes, make sure you take a history class objective and the first day of class, stand up, raise your hand and say, I think we talk too much about his story. It's time to talk about her story. And then enjoy collecting all the panties off the floor because they all just dropped. You know? Women go through menopause because it's men taking all their eggs for themselves. It's not natural. You know what? Where do you think I'm getting all my MPreg capabilities from? I'm stealing them from all my female chatters. You know? Blew his asshole out. Trying to get his younger competition killed. Hey, listen, you know. It'll work. It'll work. Blam. I took a woman gender studies course and failed it with like a 33%. I mean, that's fine. If you took a men's gender studies course and failed, I think then I'd laugh at you more. You know, if you fail your own gender studies course, what come on, man. You've got the penis. It's not that hard, you know. Just do it. It's your gender, right? It was a film course. You just had to watch movies about women. God, I wish they made movies with women in them. God, I wish you had more. I wish you had more than 3 movies to pick from. Then I think that's. I can't blame you because they don't make any of those. Fuck. History class is already a men's gender study course. Yeah, history class is just white dudes highlight reel half the time. You know, that's all history class is. It's just white man's history highlight reel. Literal skill issue. Yeah. Listen, it's not his fault, okay? They just don't make movies about women. And so how is he supposed to watch them when they don't exist? God, I wish women were real and not something dudes made up. Hey, don't you throw fireballs at me. Very rude. Very, stop that. Very rude. Okay. Hello, Mancubus. I like how he turned around and walked away. Yeah. Motherfucker was like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. And he tried to just turn around and stroll on out of here like he was gonna get away. Random depressed British man goes to India. British Emperor of India 50 years later. Listen, man. All I'll say is that the British need to use the spices they've stolen from everyone else on Earth, right? It's fine if you're gonna like pillage and plunder all of like the developing like nations that you come across for like their spices, but have the decency to use them. You know, like it's like, well, it's not fine to do that either, but like have if you're gonna do it, don't just like I guess you could just do it for the love of the game, but I don't know, man. It's just you're being a bit of a poor sport if that's what you're doing, right? Hi, Gitlow. Hi. Welcome in. Wasn't a single gun or explosion. You expect me to watch this shit? Exactly. What's the point? Why bother? You aren't worth my time. That demon who is very much worth ending. Exactly. Yeah, he was like, you're not worth my time. But it, you know, he was worth my time. I'll give him that much. Hi, man. Blah, blah. Did you know that they sell extra mild salsa in England? It's just like, come on, man. You conquered the Indian subcontinent for how long? How long did the British Raj exist? Like 80 years or something? Fuck, I don't know. 200 years? I actually don't know. How long did the British Raj exist? Can somebody tell me or look that up? because it's an embarrassingly long amount of time to have control of such a huge swath of land and then just not use any of it. 1850s to 1940s, so that's what, like 190 years, maybe. No, that's 90 or 100 years ish, right? If I'm doing my math right, which I'm probably not. Smile. Do I have Spiral Eyes? Have I had my Spiral Eyes this whole time? Chat, have I had my Spiral Eyes this whole time? Damn. 190 years? Oh, well, you know, hey. I'm a streamer, not a mather, okay? Mather. I hardly know her. Smile. You know, I should wear an electroshock collar just for when I say things like that. I think that I wouldn't want to give you guys free reign to just electrocute me like they allegedly do Omo. But I think there are times when I feel like I should give you guys some kind of electric implement to use against me, especially for comments like that. On a Doom-related note, you're kind of surprised how newest Doom sucked. Medieval Doom should be easy shit to conceptualize. Yeah, it's not. Apparently, it was bad. It was like you get to like ride around on a dragon, and they still made it suck, which is crazy. You know. Maybe we'll probably play Eternal. We'll probably play Eternal after this one. That one should be automated. Yeah, that one. Maybe there's a couple things that maybe we could have done to punish me for that one. It's 90 years, but yeah, my math bad. Oh, okay, so I was right. It was 90 years. Okay. I wasn't saying 190. I was saying 100 or 90. I didn't mean to say 190. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was me not enunciating properly, I think. You think so? Yeah. The opium arc was the funniest British arc. Man, I think we don't have enough dens anymore either. You know, like opium dens, you know, classic, right? I'd love to hang out in a place that's called a den. It sounds so comfy, right? You don't even have to involve opium. I just like dens. I think they're cool, you know? What are we looking at? Where are we going? Hardly know her should be both punishment and mute. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. That's a bit of a. I mean, for me, it's honestly, she X on my Y till I Z is probably the one that should get me instantly punished. Cope Cell Limaxer. Hi, Cocoen. Hi, Mama. Hello. Hi, welcome in. I think opium is, I don't know. Like, have you guys seen pictures of opium dens? They look kind of comfy. All sorts of rugs and shit like that, you know. I don't know. It looks good. People snoozing. I'm at 100 or 90. Buddy lying out of his ass. Nuh-uh. Am not. Watch gameplay is just what if Halo looked like Skyrim was also too focused on parrying? It was barely even Doom. Yes, that is what I've heard. It's extremely parry focused is what I've heard. Ooh, we got like a little fella. It was extremely parry focused to its detriment. Yes, I heard. They look like opium dens, Malf. Maybe I think opium dens look cool is all. You know? Maybe that's the situation that we find ourselves in. Oh, okay. That one can be kind of funny. Yeah, that one can, the X on my Y till I Z is kind of funny. They look comfy because of pillows and rugs and curtains. This can be recreated with $200 and a trip to IKEA. Okay. I'm not saying we need to go get back into opium, chat. I'm saying we need to get back into dens. You understand? You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? You Xing your Y on my Z? You know, come on. This is I'm not that out there with it, right? Chad, have you ever seen a crack house? Chad, you ever seen a Chad, you ever been to the rougher neighborhoods down in Detroit? You know, now we're talking. Now comfy maxing. Now we're comfy maxing. Now we're talking. Oh, invulnerable. Okay. They can't stop you from growing poppies. That is true. But I feel like once you've grown enough poppies to make opium, I think people maybe start to notice at that point. When there's enough, when you've got, there's a certain amount of poppies that I feel like you can't always get. Hey man, that I feel like you can't always get away with. Goodbye. Fucking fat fuck. Where did you go? Where did the other guy go? There you are. Hey, look over here. Doink. Doink. Is it because crack makes you unhinged and to break shit and forget to put it back together? Yeah, crack. See, opium just makes you want to relax in the den, right? You don't want to go and strip the copper wiring out of your neighbor's walls, you know. When she guys on my Slayer till I doom. That's a good one. I like it. I like that one. When she slays on my guy till I'm doomed. That just sounds like I'm hanging out with a woman who really doesn't like me. Tell them it's a World War I/II Remembrance Garden. Do you think that would work? Do you think I don't think, for some reason I don't think they would buy that one. No. No. My high school teacher's neighbor used to grow poppies. They are quite pretty. The little red flowers, I think they are quite nice. When they come to crash my den, they'll notice a lack of curtains and rugs and think it can't be possibly be an opium den. I sell crack on the side. Yeah, you know, listen, that's honestly, optics are half the battle. I'm not even joking. If you want to nobody will suspect like the white suburban mom to be selling like meth out of her garage if she, you know, doesn't look like a meth head. If she, you know, doesn't have like a meth house, you know, I don't know. I just feel like, again, optics are half the battle. How many times do I have to say it? I didn't want to chainsaw you, friend, but I guess I will. Den maxers in chat. Yeah, we're den maxing. You know, any den chads. You know, opium cells fear the den chad. Right? You know, exactly. Now we're talking. Now we're talking with gasoline. Den Z! Hey, there you go. My mom got to go inside once, and the guy showing her around showed her one of the drawers in the kitchen filled with stolen TV remotes that were half demolished because one of the guys who came by would spend his entire time taking apart TV remotes. See, like, I don't know, man. Not to be an opium advocate or anything, but it's better than crack. Although I will say, if we could harness the productivity of crackheads, we'd be able to get a lot done. I'll say that too. If we could harness the we could steal every car in Germany if we harness the power of like 8 crackheads, you know. It would take us like 2.5 days to steal every car in Germany, is all I'll say about that. Planting cannabis to conceal the opium den? Exactly. They're too busy looking for weed. They won't find your opium. Smile. Math chads absolutely mog crack cells. Meth chads, true. All crack cells take the L all the time. I bet you that dude had no idea how the remotes worked either. I mean, at a certain point, it's not about that. It's just, it's about the experience, you know? What am I doing? What am I doing? I ask myself this constantly. I think Den Z is big +2. I love Den Z. I mean, like, God... I would honestly rather the kids got into opium rather than huffing lead from their vapes. I think I don't know, man. I'd honestly rather like they just did opium, because at least then they're not killing each other. Sure, they're still dying of opium, but they're not killing each other, you know? You should chew on your Comcast remote in high school, have a really high IQ. Hey, sometimes you just gotta bite something, man. Sometimes you just gotta chew on shit. Sometimes you just gotta be a teeth-maxing gnaw-cell. What is this? Siphon grenade. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna ever use that, probably. We can make crackheads efficient like that, but only by replacing crack with cocaine. I think if we took... Can I use this thing? I can't. I think if we took... Where am I going? Oh, this way. I think that if we correctly harness the power of crack-addicted lunatics, Rome would have been built in a day. We wouldn't have... That phrase would be different, right? You know, Rome was built in a day if you just pump each other up with enough stimulants. Find an old broken electronic in your house and take it apart, it will make you happy. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta pull things apart. You know, it's fun, right? Sometimes you unscrew stuff, you pull the wires out, you look at all the bits and pieces, you say, ooh, ah, wow, and then you're done, right? Oh, they're fucking stealthers now. Little stealthies. Oh. Sneaking into the cartel and replacing their fent with Narcan and cocaine. I mean, that's just okay. So I have a question. For any fent heads in the chat, does fent get you high, or is it like it must, right? From what I've heard is that the fent high is like way more intense than other highs, but it takes way less to fucking like kill you. That's how that works, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know why they cut shit with fent, because it's like, how many fent heads do you think there are here? I mean, statistically, one maybe. I don't know. If my audience gets big enough, eventually I'll be able to get an answer to that question. Eventually that might be big fent fan excited to try for the first time. Exactly. I'm no Mari EN, but I do appreciate a good fent nod, you know? Putting crackhead on a human-sized hamster wheel and powering my house. Yeah, you know? Exclamation point fent. Yeah, like I said, I'm no Mari EN. Fent heads are too cowardly to be crocodile chads. Oh, crocodile is evil. Crocodile is evil. It turns your skin into like scales. That's why it's called crocodile. Finally, a way to make cocaine safe. Gotta be a few people gotten fent in the hospital. Is that... Do they use it in hospitals? They don't. They can't use fentanyl in hospitals. They've got like Dialidid or something. Is that how you pronounce that? Dialidid? That's what they use in hospitals. They don't use fent. Please stand up, contingent of the malfence, yeah? No Benny Bros in chat, sad. True. Do I have my fucking huge gun? Can I kill you with this? Nice. Okay. Dilaudid. Thank you, Shade Kaneko. Thank you. That's how you say that. Dilaudid. They do. It's a painkiller. Really? I mean, I figured it's used as a painkiller, but I'm surprised that they use it as fentanyl and not like as like a component of some other better developed controlled substance. You know? Wasn't I already here? Did I already get this thing? Crocodile is so fucked, doesn't make you feel good, it just addicts you to death. Why do it then? What's the point? Why do a drug that doesn't even feel good? You just turn into like a weird lizard man and you rot from the inside out and then you die. Why would you do that? Simply do not. Simply do not. Crocodile has to be like the greatest high. No, apparently it's after the skin's glowing. Yeah, I'm saying if you're gonna make my skin rot off my bones, you better make me higher than hell. You better make me feel like God walking on earth. If you're gonna fucking peel my skin off my bones, you know, like I'm sorry. Orders of magnitude more powerful than morphine. Yes, that much I've heard. That I've heard, but I thought that was dilaudid. I thought that's what that was. What are you? Oh, this is the lore. I don't care. Okay. Fent is used for chronic severe pain or post-op pain, only rare and extreme circumstances. I guess my question is what level of surgery would you have to be having in order for them to prescribe you Fent? Like when you go, like, you can't go to like your average pharmacy for that shit, right? You have to go to like a special like they'd have to order it for you special, right? Like, hey man, take 2 hits of Fent and call me in the morning. Like, that's not. You'd have to be having like open heart surgery, quadruple like bypass, like amputated 2 of your like 3 toes or something like that. I don't know, man. All substances are controlled until they're not. That is true. That is true. Fent is the better controlled substance. That's crazy. It doesn't seem very well controlled from where I'm fenting. Okay. Owning a chimp is the same high as Crocodile since that has the same skinning effect and people still do it. True. True. I don't know, man. I simply would not own a chimpanzee. I would simply not want to get pulled apart by an angry chimp, you know? Gotcha, bitch. They give it for tummy hurt? Ah, the VTuber drug. I see. They give it to the VTuber tummy hurt crew. I see. Bitch. They sometimes use Fent for normal general anesthesia. Really? If the tamed opiates in the depths of Bayer HQ waiting to be released. Exactly. Exactly. The lesser opium, the lesser Fent. First high from Crocodile feels incredible for like 30 minutes, then you spend the next 6 hours on a horrible, miserable nightmare vision, then once it clears, you want it again against your will. That's so wretched. That's so wretched. I mean, God, whatever, man. Fucking stupid assholes. Can you stop? Do you fucking mind? Come here, bitch. There we go. God damn. God damn. Turns you into meat chunks. Slash me turns you into meat chunks. Placing an addict's Crocodile with Kratom, nicotine, and asbestos. Okay, Kratom. I had a friend many years ago. Not many years ago. Maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, who I knew, who swore by Kratom and would get it from his local gas station. And he was like, it doesn't have any side effects. It just helps me focus. But I have like, I'm sorry. I just feel like if you're buying pills from a gas station, I don't know. Like, I just feel that buying pills from a gas station is maybe like not on my list of things that I would recommend. Oh, you perchance scaled? Yeah, Shrimp is a lizard person. Too fast versus mid-fed nicotine asbestos. Them dollar store boner pills hit different. Brother, I'm telling you, man. You gotta get on that IntelliFuck. It promises no brain rot. Fuck like a rhinoceros for 36 hours, and your heart will not burst from blood pressure spikes. I promise. I don't know exactly what Kratom is. Kratom's cheaper than weed. What is it, though? What is it for? What does it do? You know? Like, what about it? Why do people take it? I just don't know. I just don't know. It's Kratom. You know what? Let's stop here actually. Let's stop here because we've got about 10 minutes before I usually end. And we'll do a jiggy, okay? How does that sound, chat? Smile. You want to do a jiggy? Should we do a jiggy? Chat? You want to do a jiggy? Hi. Hi. You want to do a jiggy? Yeah? Smile. Smile. Let's do a jiggy. Jiggy. We're going to do a jiggy. Jiggy of a guy fent leaning. Thank you for Tilly. Yeah, let's do a jiggy. Promise the heart will not burst from blood pressure spikes. Ah, I see. So the heart will implode from heart spasms. Fun. Listen, all I'm saying is that do rhinos fuck particularly hard? I guess saying, like, I mean, it's like saying you have, like, you know, like this, the whole thing was like gorillas have historically small peepees, you know, so it's not a compliment to say you're hung like a gorilla. So if rhinos are particularly, like, poor lovers, then I guess maybe it's not even good advertising. It's a leaf with both opioid and stimulant-like properties. Interesting. All right, let me turn some music on. Okay. Let me turn some music on. Let's see. Here we go. We'll just play something nice and relaxing. Nice and relaxing. All right. Okay. Okay. Jiggy. Wow. If they fucked hard, they wouldn't be going extinct. Asking for a friend. Asking how rhinos fuck, you know, for a friend. For a friend. Yeah, smile. What's a jiggy? A jiggy is a jigsaw puzzle. I take a piece of art that I have, and we turn it into a puzzle, and we solve the puzzle together. It's fun. Feel like they would. The vibes indicate that they would. But the vibes of a silverback gorilla also indicates he'd be packing meat. But he's not. Right? He's not. So, it's up in the air. Yes, you're welcome, of course. I'm going to make a room. Let's see. What are we going to do here? Let's do... What's one we haven't done? What's one we haven't done before? Or done in a while? Oh, I like this one. This one's quite cute. I think I want to do this one. Okay. Chinese baby. We did Chinese baby last stream. We did wide Chinese baby last stream. Okay. Let me pull this up here. Let me make myself a little out of the way. We don't need me to be, I mean, like, as much as I love to be the center of attention. Here we go. There's Jiggy. You into bit? Yeah, we did Chinese baby last time. All right. We're gonna put this together. We might have done this one already too. I don't remember if we've done this one, but I quite like this art. It's the one where I've got strawberry jam all over my face. It's quite nice. I quite like it. Let's see. Yeah. Hell yeah. So what do you think? You guys, you know, I think Doom is fun. Would you guys want to do a Doom Eternal playthrough too? I think that's quite good. Even though by and large games are just a vehicle for me in which to yammer in your ear, I still think it's fun. This is good front foreground noise. I guess gameplay is not really background noise. It's more like it's foreground noise, but still, you know. Where are the other corner pieces? I don't know. I don't see them. Category Doom gameplay puzzle master. Hi Fukeno. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, maybe we should. I should have fun with still responsive. You don't think it's a bad idea at all? Yeah, I think it could be quite fun. Yeah. If there's anything that I'm halfway decent at, it's yammering. It's talking. I'm a good yapper. Oh, you've got my emblem piece, yeah. I also want to do. I need to do like Deltarune, There's something else that was requested that I don't remember off the top of my head. My lower jaw. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I'll change category to just chatting. Even though I never do. Even though I never do. I never change category, but this time we will, I guess. This time we will. We can be a good streamer. We can be a good streamer. Smile. I want to do there was a couple. I have to go back and watch my own VODs to see what I told you guys we were gonna do, because I don't even remember half the time. You know, I think this is more of my face and more of my mouth, I think. Yeah, the teeth are pretty easy to find because they've got a little bit of strawberry jam on them. It's my stream. I can categorize how I want to. Yeah, that's true. We can play puzzle solving Doom difficulty. Yeah. Get myself a note app. I should take notes. But I really should. Okay. Here. I think this is they made me very purple in this one. I was very purple in this art. This is very good art though. I think it's nice. This is not my ear. They gave me a big giant honking ear too though, which was very funny. No. Oop. There we go. Just I do have a private Discord. Yeah, I do have like a notes Discord that I use, but it's not I just need to remember to actually use it. Shrimp, please. Shrimp. There we go. We've got one more edge piece that's out there somewhere. Oh, is this more of my teeth? Yeah, this is more of my teeth, I think. There we go. That goes there. Are you sure this is not my ear? I guess this is not my ear. Whatever. What do I know? What do I know? It's not like it's my ears or anything. This is my collar. My collar. Smile. Smile. It's my collar. There we go. This goes here. I think this piece is also not too difficult for a Jiggy. I think this one's quite good. I think the ones where it's like a really long, lots of like empty space, I'm not crazy about. But I like to use almost all my fan art pieces, because people like, when people make me something, I want to be able to like show it off, you know. And what I should do is I should have a fan art slideshow on my starting soon screen, but I don't, because it's prod starting soon art, and it like has some interactive elements to it. Like if you guys summon Tilly on the starting soon screen, you can stack Tillys on me, you know. So I can't really do the slideshow even though I want to, right? Although maybe I should. Maybe I should just say fuck it and just do it anyway. I don't know. What do I know? This one goes here? No. You slide thing you've had for I could just go above it in a smaller window? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Maybe I'll figure something out like that, because I want to I love showing off the stuff people do for me. It's always very fun, and even when they're like funny little silly things like Fat Chinese Baby, you know, like how like, come on, like Fat Chinese Baby is pretty good. How could I not want to people to see Fat Chinese Baby? You know, OBS sources, yeah, OBS sources, yeah. Let's get some of these extra pieces out of here. Windows also has sticky notes. Oh yeah, it does. You know, the thing is that I don't really like interrupting, because if I interrupt my own flow, I'll just lose track of what I'm talking about, and I think that annoys me more than anything else, is losing track of my own conversational flow and then not being able to talk about something that I wanted to talk about. I think that annoys me more than anything else. This art's awesome since I'm bloody and bruised. I quite like it. I quite like this art. I very much enjoy arts with a little bit of drama to them, a little bit of panache, you know. The beast of eternal chaos can't focus on a task. Yeah, you know, when you're a child of the changer of ways, you tend to be a little flighty. You tend to be a little easily misdirected. Yeah, tends to be the case. Is all I'll say. This goes here. No, this goes here. Here. Question mark. There we go. Here? Question mark? Here? Question mark? No. Where does this go? Oh. Here? Oh. My god. Mine got. Making a Malphite pick with a subtle gradient, 3 randomly tiny Malphites randomly placed around just for jiggies. Don't do that. Oh, that reminds me. I should use your the long hair halo art. That's a very cool piece of art. Done by Shrimp. Is this my... There we go. That goes over there somewhere. What's my big ass forehead? Big ass forehead, have an ass, stupid ass. That goes there. This goes right here? No. Yes. Okay. What was I gonna say? Smiles. Yeah, they really made me purple. I was kind of thinking of like a fun toggle could be like some like RGB. You know, I think that could be really fun to like have like a toggle to where like my hair color goes through like an RGB cycle. You know, then it could be like gamer mode. I've already got like Germa mode. You guys want to see Germa mode? No one's done it in a while. I think because it's expensive. I might lower the prices of some of the redeems. Here, I'll show you guys Germa mode. See? It's sparkle on. Sparkle on. It's Thursday. Sparkle on. Smile. 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 Let's see. This one goes... Where do you go? You go here. You can go there. Alright. Alright. Shrimp. Behave yourself. Shrimp. Don't make me do it. I will kick you. Lower VIP to 20k for like 5 seconds. I do not think so, friend. I do not think so. That has to be earned. That has to be earned. Shrimp, I will kick you. Behave. Don't make me do it. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright. Good job, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. I think we're all done for the night. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun too. We'll be doing tomorrow. We didn't get as many signups for the fighting game tournament in order to really put on a good show. So I think we're just going to do Shrimp. Well, yeah, Shrimp is a little stinker. She's a little bit of a brat. I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to watch a movie that is suggested by Agumi. And you know Agumi always has the best movie nights. Smile. Freddy Got Fingered. Smile. So I think that's what we're going to do. Is we're probably going to do a movie night instead of the fighting game tourney. I don't think people were interested in that one very much. You help a lot too. Yeah, you do help a lot. That's true. Let's go raid. Who can we raid? Who's hanging tight? Who's high and tight right now? Let's see. Ooh, Flower is reading philosophy. Flower was with us just yesterday for our collab. So let's go say hi to friend Flower. Yes, thank you for coming, Aris, man. Thank you. I appreciate you visiting. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, Nodder. Stop, smile. Me, but you're not live? Well, then I'm not going to raid you, stinker. Let's go say hi to Flower. Malfoy raid? You can say Malfoy raid. That's fine. All right, guys. Okay, smile. I'll see you guys for community stuff tomorrow, and then next stream is going to be Wednesday. And we'll be back. We'll probably be doing more Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Okay? All right. Oh, let me actually hit the button. Let me hit the fucking button, actually. Smile. Big stupid idiot. Big stupid. Huh? All right. Good night. I love you.